products and goods and services, we can't create the jobs. If all of the money or a big chunk of the money ends up with a few people on top, there is a limit, to how many limousines you can have and how many homes you can have and how many yachts you can have. So when you hit a situation where so few have so much, it is not just a moral issue, but it is also an economic issue. A strong and growing middle class goes out, spends money, and creates jobs. Grossly unequal distribution of income and wealth creates more economic shrinkage and loss of jobs because people just don't have the disposable income to go out and buy and create jobs for their neighbors. Now also, to add insult to injury, in terms of this agreement negotiated by the president and the Republicans, while the very wealthiest people in this country became much wealthier and the deficit soared, and under President Bush, the national debt almost doubled, what else happened? Well, the tax rates for the very rich went down. Rich get richer, tax rates go down. This was a result not only of the tax breaks for the rich initiated during the Bush administration, but also, quite frankly, tax policy that took place before President Bush. The result is that from 1992 to 2007, the latest statistics that we have, the effective federal tax rate, what people really pay for the top 400 income earners, was cut almost in half. So these crybabies, these multimillionaires and billionaires, these people who are making out like bandits, they are crying and crying and crying, but their effective tax rates for the top 400 income earners in America was cut almost in half from 1992 to 2007. And I think the point that needs to be made is that when is enough enough? And that really is the essence of what we're talking about. When does greed end? Greed is in my view, it's like a sickness. It's like an addiction. We know people who are on heroin, they can't stop. They destroy their lives. They need more and more heroin. There are people who can't stop smoking. They have problems with nicotine. They get addicted to cigarettes, cost them their health. People have problems with food. We all have our share of addictions. But I would hope that for these people who are worth hundreds of millions of dollars, they will look around them and say, there is something more important in life than the richest people becoming richer when we have the highest rate of childhood poverty in the industrialized world. Maybe they will understand that they are Americans, part of a great nation which is in trouble today. Maybe they've got to go back to the Bible or whatever they believe in, and understanding that there is virtue in sharing, in reaching out, that you can't get it all. But I think this is an issue that we have got to stay on and stay on and stay on. Is greed, this reckless, uncontrollable greed is almost like a disease, which is hurting this country terribly. How can anybody be proud to say that I'm a multi-millionaire and I'm getting a huge tax break and 1/4 of the kids in this country is on food stamps? How do you be proud of that? I don't know. Mr. President, as I mentioned, it's not just income, it's wealth. Top 1% owns more wealth than the bottom 90%. During the Bush years, the wealthiest 400 Americans saw their wealth increase by some $400 billion. How much is enough? Now, all of these things are related to the agreement that the President and the Republicans worked out, because we are all concerned about the national debt and our deficit. Now, in terms of the federal budget, when President Bush first took office, he inherited a $236 billion surplus in 2001 and a projected 10-year surplus of $5.6 trillion. That's what Senator Landrieu was talking about a moment ago. But then some things happened, and we all know that 9/11 was not his fault. What happened is we went to war in Afghanistan. We went to war in Iraq. And the war in Iraq was the fault, I'm afraid, of President Bush, something I certainly did not support, nor do I think most Americans support. And the war in Iraq, by the time our last veteran is taken care of, will probably end up costing us something like $3 trillion, adding enormously to our national debt. So when we talk about Iraq, it's not only the terrible loss of life that our soldiers and the Iraqi people have experienced, let's not forget what it has done to the deficit and the national debt. We did not pay for the war in Iraq. We just put it on the credit card. President Bush gave out $700 billion in tax cuts for the wealthiest 1% of Americans. $700 billion. Where was the offset? There was none. Gave them tax breaks, that's it. Adds to the national debt. President and Republicans supported a $400 billion Medicare Part D prescription drug program. I have always believed, as one of the leaders, in believing that we needed a strong prescription drug program for seniors. But the program that was passed was written by the pharmaceutical industry, written by the insurance companies, and nowhere near as cost effective as it could be. As the president undoubtedly knows, we are not even negotiating prescription drug prices with the drug companies at great expense and great cost to the American people, where drug prices are now much more expensive on the Medicare Part D than they are in terms of what the Veterans Administration of the Department of Defense purchased. So we passed that, unpaid for. Great idea. Just another $400 billion prescription drug program, unpaid for. And then we bailed out Wall Street. The original cost was $700 billion. A lot of that, in fact, has been paid back. But there is expense there as well. So you add all of these things together in normal governmental growth, and it turns out that the Bush administration turned a $236 billion a year surplus into a $1.3 trillion a year deficit. And more or less, that's where we are right now. In fact, the national debt nearly doubled under President Bush, going from $5.7 trillion to $10.6 trillion in 2009. And now we are at $13.7 trillion, borrowing huge sums of money from China and other countries in order to maintain our existence. That's where we are. That's where we are. Now, have we been seeing in recent years some improvements in the economy? We sure have. There has been some job growth, nowhere near enough, but we're surely not losing 700,000 jobs a year. We're seeing some growth, but we need to do much better. And that takes me back to an issue that I feel very, very strongly about, Mr. President, and one that I want to say a few words on. In this agreement that the President negotiated with the Republicans, there is a substantial sum of money going into various types of business tax breaks. And the theory, which has certainly some validity, is that these business tax breaks will create jobs. The problem is that right now, the business, large corporations at least, are sitting on a huge bundle of money already that they are not spending. And the reason they're not investing that money is they perceive that working families don't have the money to buy their products and their services. I think that there is, and in saying this, I'm not alone, I think most economists agree with me, that there is a far more effective way that we can create jobs in this country rather than just a number of tax breaks going to businesses. And I touched on this point before, and I want to get into a little bit more detail now. And for this, I am indebted to a very fine book written by an old friend of mine called Arianna Huffington. And the title of a book, and you know why she did it, it's called Third World America, Third World America. And she used that word because basically the theme of her book is, if we do not get our act together in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education, in terms of healthcare. That's where we are heading. We are
I guess we're back. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? How has your holiday been? I guess a shit ton of
All
people
cops are bad
subscribed.
cops.
Welcome
Sarah
back,
Nicole
Liv. Missed
Roberts.
your stream a lot. Glad to have you back.
Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you're all happy to see me back. I took a very good break.
All cops
I'm very
are bad
relaxed
cops.
Liv
and ready to stream
posting.
more. Magic Toaster, thank you for the 9 months. Coop Dog, thank you for the 2 months. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Fuck.
All cops are
That
bad
Fragile,
cops.
thank you for the tier 2 5 months. That Fragile, thank you for the tier 2. Hold on, my mic is being weird. What else? Maya, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Sahar here,
All
thank you
cops
for
are
the 5
bad
gift
cops.
subs. Thank you so much. Um, I'm Zabby. Thank you for the tier 2 13 months. Wow, 13 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Postmodern Pajama Wrestler, thank you for the 10 months. Anarcho Marvism, thank you for the 7 months. Chelsea, hey, thank you for the
All
6
cops are
months.
bad cops.
Wrestling Coach gave me mono, thank you for the 2 months. Snexual, thank you for the tier 2 at 8 months. Snexual, thank you for the tier 2 at 8 months. Base Chomsky, thank you for the 2 months. Shit, what else? Ellie the Comic, thank you for the tier 2 6 months.
You know,
Ellie the
I am
Comic,
this type
thank you
of
for
a
the tier
Joker
2
guy.
6 months. Sierra, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Pog. Shin Blarpus, thank you for the tier 2 at 11 months. Thank you, Shin Blarpus. Thank you, Shin Blarpus, thank you for the tier 2 11 months. The
All
rule is I
cops
thank
are
you based
bad
on your
cops.
tier, in case you haven't picked that up. Taost, I think. Thank you. I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you for the tier 1. 42 White Rose, thank you for the 7 months. Sarah Nicole
All
Roberts, thank you for the
cops are
200
bad
bits.
cops.
Bean Dad posting Pog.
Ace Degenerate, thank you for the tier 3. PogChamp, 8 months. Ace Degenerate, thank you for the tier 3. Ace Degenerate, thank you for the tier 3. How many more are there? Oh, what is wrong with my Chrome? My Chrome is super fucking slow for some reason. This just happened today. And boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Condition Bleed, thank you for the 300 bits. Space Time Wonder, thank you for the 100 bits.
All cops
Commons,
are bad
thank you for the
cops.
10 months. I think that's it. I think I got everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. There's a hype train going on. Honan Jonage,
You
thank you
know,
for
I am
the
this type of
gift
a
sub.
Joker guy.
I'm gonna restart my Chrome. For some reason, my Chrome is being super slow. Merrick is gone. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I streamed, so I've developed. If anyone's on my private, you'll see I had a bunch of takes about that. Because I think she streams on Twitch now, right? Did I miss you? I think you did. I think I thanked you. It was 13 months, Zav, right? Thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. Basically, my take on her now is who care. Everyone hates her so much because of projection, basically. That she is a grifter, and I think that's pretty clear. But that regardless, everyone hates her because she got banned on Twitch. What? Really? Yeah, everyone hates her because of a projection, and this includes me. Because you want to show that you aren't a grifter by not liking her. And so she became like the... Oh, she isn't on Twitch? Okay. I'm a base grifter. Thank you. Thank you, Chelsea. You know, you're sort of canceled in, by proxy for supporting me, given that I'm a grifter. Sexual, thank you for the 1700 bits. Oh wait, we're still doing a hype train. I can put the lizard on. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I think this might have helped. There we go. We love the lizard. I mean, there's so much news to get to and stuff to talk about. There we go. There's a hype train going on to start off the stream, a very big one. Level 5. PogChamp. If you would like to contribute, that would be much appreciated. Oh, banned in the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Right, I definitely saw that. Yeah, Grifter doesn't mean anything, of course. Skrillex Gorilla, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw a bit of the Bean Dad thing. Although I'm glad I still don't understand it. I'm glad that I don't know what the Bean... I don't know who Bean Dad is.
All cops are bad.
Should I know who that is? Big Barrel Boss, thank you for the 4 months. Snexual, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Matt Swalla, thank you for the 3 months.
Posting fed.
I think I added you. Did I not? Did it not work? I copied it. Analyze one.
All cops are bad cops.
We hit level 5. We love to see it. Thank you so much, folks. Yeah, there's a lot that's happened. And then there was some Felix from Chapo was arguing with like a 16-year-old and saying his jokes weren't funny. Something like that. Oh no, I didn't update it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm happy to be like not online. Who is Robert E. Lee by PragerU? Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I don't have an opinion on that because it feels like if I did have an opinion, like you shouldn't have an opinion on that. You shouldn't take sides there. That feels too online. I've gotten a taste of not being online and coming back. I'm like, this is rough, guys. Sahar here, thank you for the 3,000 bits. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, thank you for the hype train, everybody.
All cops
great
are
way
bad
to way to start off the
Troll
stream
face.
to come back. Tall Laura, thank you for the 5 months. Look at my playlist. Oh, playlist of videos we missed. Oh, nice. Oh, that rocks. Thank you so much. The Not Even a Show, H-Bomb, Conor O'Malley. Oh, the PragerU one, the Mia Malter video. Oh, yeah, the U.S. imperialism one. Oh, the vaccine stuff. Thought Slime. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw some discourse about this. Okay, awesome. I mean, we could just get into this, I guess.
We got it.
Yeah, sure.
All cops are bad
Oldman,
cops.
thank you for the
The
3
only
months.
revolutionary React content on the platform.
We love to see it, don't we, folks? Condition Blaine, thank you for the tier 3. 13 months, Pog. Thank you for the tier
All
3.
cops are
Condition
bad
Blaine,
cops.
thank you for the
I
tier
only
3.
just got the resub notification, Sag.
That's okay. Yeah, okay, we can watch this. I guess how do I do it without... This is... We always watch these every week or so. You should subscribe to Not Even a Show because they're very, very funny.
All cops
It's like
are bad
it's a prank
cops.
call show. And they're lefties and they like own conservatives by calling them and asking them you know, why they poop themselves. It's very good stuff, folks. Mr. Sarcastic, thank you for the 2 months. Also, yeah, on Twitch.
Another call. Hot diggity, dog diggity.
Follow them on Twitch. Chris James, No Prank Radio.
Hello, caller. You're on the air.
All cops are bad cops.
It's
Mountain Witch, thank you for the 5 months.
It's going great, Murky. Thanks for calling in.
Oh man, I'm really enjoying the program, enjoying the music, enjoying the energy. And there's something that's really cool as well, is you guys are on Facebook and then you're on Twitch with 2 different angles. So you have 2 different video camera angles, which is amazing for a cold open.
That's
Oh,
great.
wow.
All
See, that I
cops
didn't
are
even
very
know.
cool.
I didn't know
Posting
that.
pog, posting
Well,
pog,
thank you.
posting
Yeah.
pog.
It's really
Redacted
cool. I'm doing the
420,
cold
thank you for the
open.
6
This
months.
is the last one of 2020. I'm doing the
Oh, is
NEA
Trump
cold
almost
open.
live?
We're in it right now. And basically,
Oh,
I'm on a
shit.
As we-
huge streak where I've got 9 for 9.
We can
and if
watch that
do
after
10
this.
For 10,
I want to finish this.
and this will come out in the new year. We'll start off 2021 with a bang. So basically, just need you guys to say, let's start the show. And then everyone will go crazy and they'll love all of us.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well, Well, we're doing the cold open for the Not Even Show. Basically, we just need you guys to say, let's start the show. And if you say that, everyone will love you for it. And my streak will continue, and we'll start 2021 off with a bang.
Okay.
New
You want ready
titles?
on the count of three?
Who's that?
1, 2,
Let me
3.
see.
Let's start the show.
You love to see it. Oh, this person. Okay.
This is the famous undecided voter Ken Bone, and I want to say congratulations to Murky on extending his streak to double digits. 10 for 10 is an amazing accomplishment, and you will always be head and shoulders above Lyle and Stu.
That's awesome.
Hey, thank you so much, and thanks DJ Tyre for getting in there as well. Love you guys. Love you so much. Have a great 2021. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Sorry if you thought it so, but this is not even a show. It's NEAS
I guess that the Celebrate one was TOS.
Comes out when
but
they
I'm just
move
gonna
their
skip
lips,
it.
just a bunch of gibberish.
My
Motherfucker.
like instinctive TOS senses, Spidey senses, have been like dulled over the last 2
They
weeks.
forgot about Storch. Hey everybody, Scott Storch here, famed record producer and noted sleazy douche. I'm here hosting NEAS Saturday nights, so it's time for everybody to just lean back and enjoy a wonderful episode, and it is a beauty, folks.
Oh yeah, I got my hair cut
as we've
today.
got
Just,
two
like, straightened
butch
it out.
calls, plus
And
a call
she
to the
also
pickup artists
curled
at the
it or
man
whatever.
mindset. First, though, we've been trying to get Dan Crenshaw on the
we
line
love
for
to see
some
it.
time now, but he never answered the phone. Well, he didn't answer this week either, but
Damn.
he did call us back.
Oh.
Check it out.
All
I
cops
don't know,
are
is that
bad
TOS?
cops.
Cut the mic. Thank you for the 2 months.
Hello, who's this?
Oh, hi, I'm Michael.
Is there some like feedback thing from my mic? Because it's showing like it's making some small amount of noise.
Farrar, I'm with the Stop the Steal initiative.
Michael
who's
Farrar, Stop the Steal Initiative.
Don't worry about who this is. Is this a... Why did you call me?
Oh my fucking god. He's so... Don't worry about who this is.
We're just, we work with the Stop the Steal initiative.
He really thinks he's like fucking James Bond.
And we're just trying to provide some information to you that could be possibly helpful, something that you've been missing and why you've been missing something.
All
you
cops
guys
are
are calling.
bad cops.
Your stream is
numbers,
rad as
or
shit.
are we
Thanks
trying to
for
get
the
hold of
content
people
you make the
specifically?
podcast
Well, we're trying to
too.
reach
Spuds from
Dan
Bully, thank you for the
Crenshaw.
stream,
So
thank
if
you.
I'm speaking with Dan Crenshaw, we've reached the right person. But if not, then we have the wrong.
Yeah, I have a new
Okay.
podcast.
Right.
It's like
Start with that. Yeah, you've got me. What do you got?
You
What do
got
for
me.
Well, I think something.
Like how he would think that he could go undercover
All
on his
cops
own
are
fucking
bad
phone.
cops.
Swak, thank you for the 11
I think
months.
there's something you're missing, and the reason that you're missing it is because it's just to the right of your face. Just in the right, just beside the right side of your face.
Tell me more.
And you can't see it because it's just right there. Just out of your
Yeah.
field of view.
Imagine if you were here though.
Oh, he's gonna
Imagine if I was where?
Bro,
Right here.
if you said that shit to my
Imagine
face.
if you were. Imagine if I were right in front of you.
I mean,
How tough would you be?
I don't want to fight with you. I'm just doing a
kind
little.
of sounds like it.
I'm just doing a little fun. I'm just
Oh,
having a little.
you're
fun.
being. You're funny.
This is the ultimate critique of the American political system, is that it makes like these fucking assholes in positions of power.
I was just.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do a prank, at least do a good one.
The point of prank calls is to give enjoyment to the person you're pranking.
But do you understand? The joke
I mean,
was about how.
I couldn't think of a less creative prank than that one. Like, it really couldn't have been worse. I mean, it's kind of like, if you're gonna do a prank, like, make it funny.
I understand.
Make it a good one. I mean, it's just basic
I'm
comedy.
sorry. Crenshaw's
I
comedy
understand,
I think
you're
class.
right.
we're in order here.
You're really well hated by a lot of people. That's why they wanted me to do a prank on you, because they said, "Oh, wait, this guy's so
All cops
bad.
are
He
bad
hates
cops."
people so
Ew,
much."
if you know
But
I
you're right.
graduated
should've-
top
I
of
should've
my
done better
class in the
comedy.
Navy
You're right. I'm
SEALs.
sorry.
Lee Tech, thank you for the 4 months.
Just for the sake of the sanctity of comedy itself.
Yeah, you should know. You were on SNL. You were on SNL beside the great Pete Davidson, so you know comedy.
That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll let you go, Dan. I don't know why.
How'd you get my number?
When flies, yeah, I got.
I'm
It's
a
in
prankster, and I have
the
a bunch of
playlist.
sources to get anybody's number, so I can't really. You know how it is. I can't really reveal sources in that sense. But like I said, you can trust me.
Well, people are going to be very disappointed in your prank.
Well, you're right. Actually, you're right, Dan. They will be disappointed, but the only thing that'll save it is you trying to fight me. And I honestly thank you for that because it makes it a good clip because you got so mad. So I appreciate that, my man.
It does. That's true. That's very true.
Yeah. Sounded really mad.
Take it easy.
Good luck.
Bye.
That's very funny. I don't think I can play this. There's music. It's a very good song. It's a fight song remix. The song remixes Chris does is incredible. Really good stuff. I'm enjoying it. Sorry, I can't.
Beloved new caller, and the only problem that they thought they'd have is finding people dumb
Sing it.
enough
What,
to get
you
a
think-
call from.
You think I'm gonna copy Genius like that?
Well, it turns out that that's not a problem at all.
Steal
Let's
his
check it
song
out
from
as
him?
Butch called Shane Talks Politics.
Oh God.
Hello? Is this Roy?
No, it isn't not as Roy. It's this Butch. Who's this?
Oh, this is Shane with Shane Talks Politics.
Hey Shane, it's Butch calling. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not too much. What is going on with you? I heard you sound like you got a good anger for what is the situation now, and I've much tend to agreeing with you about that. It's getting to a position now where it's really gone very far.
It has.
So
you know,
true.
we just keep
True.
pouring more and more votes into these guys, and they just keep driving us under.
So true.
They keep driving us under. Yeah,
hate when I
agreed.
get
What is Trump is
driven
lose
under.
now for good, for real? We got he's lose.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Yeah, Butch is the second.
But he don't know much. He's your favorite caller.
cops are bad cops.
Welcome back,
Is
Queen.
Well, I
Trump is
went to,
lose
then you did 13 months.
before I know
Oh,
some
yeah, it's
people
because they're
said
good.
Trump is still have a chance to be to win for new president, or is lose now?
You know,
Oh yeah,
I've
one
been
more
following
sub.
it. I think the reality is, I think it's time that we
He's
just
loose.
accept the reality. I think there's a long shot coming from across the basketball court
A Hail
that
Mary.
he might throw a
Basketball
big bomb in there.
he's-
But yeah, I'm just kind of using an analogy here. But you know, I think,
yeah.
I
of
think
course.
the
I love using an analogy.
he might have
I
a
love
Hail Mary
analogies.
pass that he can toss in there, but I just don't see a whole lot coming. He has until January 6th.
Hail Mary passes in football, not basketball.
Guys, I switched sports on you.
That's
That's
true.
okay. That's okay. I'm having a good time, Shane. I love what you got going on. I'm one of your big fan of yours on all of the stream. Is the socialism coming soon? With Joe Biden, is socialism coming?
Loves to talk, but he don't know much. He's your favorite caller, and his name is Butch.
I think we're already there. I think
So
the
true.
reality is that in America, if you take a look at it, the idea that well, take a look.
Okay, hang on.
We have socialized
Hang on.
medicine.
Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
You want me to take a good? You want me to go take a look?
Take a look at what?
You want me to look? You said go take a look.
I'm saying just take a look around America right now. Think about it.
Okay. I can only look around in Idaho. I'm in Genesee, Idaho.
Okay. So the reality is that we have
Socialized medicine already.
So true.
No, we don't. That's what we want, actually, Shane. Is my friend who live in Alberta. You know Alberta, Canada?
That's good. That was having
We
it be
have-
Alberta is a good choice.
Obamacare. Is
Shit,
that
we don't
socialized?
have, we doesn't have socializing
I'm having
medicine.
a hard-
Socialized medicine, huh?
I'm having a hard time. If we want to have a conversation, I'll glad to bring you on the show to have a conversation. But we need to have a conversation. I mean, this is my
I
show,
agree.
right? People in
I hate
Canada
it.
come down to America for their health care.
All the
Because
time. So
Canadian
true.
healthcare sucks.
So true.
No, it doesn't. You
Okay.
is actually stupid, Shane. You is stupid. I'm sorry, but about this.
All right. I'm not going to deal with that shit.
Hello, Proletaire.
All
Yeah,
cops
there's-
are bad cops.
This is my
Yes.
show, folks.
Daddy
The
Neil,
Man
thank you for 11
Mindset is a
months.
pickup artist show
Wanna
run
play
by
Warzone?
two
Play it on stream.
psychotic
I'll play with
freaks.
you, actually.
One of the guys,
After,
Steve, actually shared
Oh,
all of
also,
Chris's
I'll later
All
today on
cops
stream.
are
I'm gonna
bad
play
cops.
some Rust.
Liv is posting again.
King Uendo, thank you for the 4 months.
personal information once on a live stream. But if you think that's
There's been Rust is the new meta now,
gonna
right?
get us to stop calling your damn wrong, check it out.
I can play, cause Chelsea has a server for a couple people that I've been trying out. I can play on your server, right, Chelsea? That's not like, okay, I can stream it. That's not a problem. Okay, sure.
Go
Yeah, have
once.
fun. I don't know why. I don't know why
You
that
going
would be a
twice?
problem, but if it is,
All right, hold on. I think you called twice. That's crazy. Okay, 778. What's
Kidding
good?
me?
Okay, I get you now. Go ahead. What's good?
oh, the server's getting wiped. Okay, well, it's good
Oh
to.
man,
It's good to learn because I haven't played Rust in so long.
he didn't unmute me. You're asking you.
No, you
It's
actually,
streaming?
your
Oh,
phone
okay,
number
awesome.
came up
Okay.
twice. That's weird.
I got a question.
Santa, I was playing, you know, and I had like nothing on that server, and Santa gave me an MP5, so I have one of those in my
I
little
have
like
an issue
my
with
little stone hut.
when I get with a girl or whatever, because I was in this photo called the Goatsy photo. It's kind of a famous internet photo. Do you guys know about it?
No. What's that about?
Want to cloud
Goatsy, it's like G-O-A.
Get your question, brother. We don't care about the internet photo, dog. Get your question. What's up?
They gotta know. They have to know.
Well, that's my question. What am I supposed to do? Every time I'm getting with a girl or whatever, they're always like, do the goatsy, do the goatsy, do the thing from the photo, the thing that you're famous for.
Oh, but he's
And I don't
the.
really want to do that anymore. It's painful. It's also just not.
Have you ever heard? Okay, what I want you to do, timestamp 35
He's gotta
minute
know.
mark. Go back and listen to your voice, and you will get all your answers questions.
Listen to your voice, man.
You sound like you can't fuck.
You sound like you can't fuck.
You don't know how to talk to women. You live in your mom's basement.
Classic.
You got dead bodies in your refrigerator. Listen to how you talk, man. Listen to how you sound.
Hold on,
Look
wait.
at Goatee.
Wait.
Look at Goatee. Look
No,
up.
man, hang up on this bitch.
See what I've done. See what I've accomplished.
Use that bitch.
More than you've accomplished, actually.
Hold on,
Go
hold
look
on.
up Goatee
Oh,
and you'll.
go follow Proletaire on Twitch so that he can get top 1% of all Twitch
See,
users.
man, I'm
Hold
a
on.
real deal guy, man.
Hold
I'm a
on,
real
hold on.
deal guy.
Okay, you're the real.
And
Okay.
Goatee takes
No.
a whole lot
Okay,
more,
well, I tried.
Sorry?
No, okay, so you're the real deal guy. So what are you doing when these chicks tell you they saw you on the picture?
No
Goatee,
smile.
goatee. Check me out.
No, I'm saying no. I don't want to do the goatee. If you look up and see what it is, you'll understand. It's painful.
They
And
know.
the fact that you're gonna tell me that
They
don't fuck.
have to
Dude,
know.
the goatee takes more, intestinal fortitude.
How old are you, man? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
All
How
cops
old are
are
you?
bad cops.
Prolit 1, Catboy,
I'm like
Prolit 1,
55
Catboy,
years old.
Prolit 1, Catboy.
Grimpy Coffee, thank you for the 4 months.
Bro, do you
I'm
understand?
top
Do you understand what
0.0,
game
right?
is?
Nice.
Or having game is?
Goof ass.
Do I
That's cool.
Yeah, of course I understand what game is. Of course.
Yeah, Chelsea,
okay, so-
Chelsea
do you
number
understand
one
what
clutch
goatee
chaser.
is?
No,
That's
so
the
why-
question,
so
though. You
why-
guys are-
so-
we're on different
so
levels
why-
here because
hold on,
I
so
understand
why
what game
are
is. You guys don't
you-
understand what goatee
Why
is.
are you not using game
Twitch
to
billionaire.
deal with these women who talk to you about the goatee shit?
Well, I mean, you're right. I could try to spin it. I could try to say, hey, how about
Okay.
I gape it a little bit? I don't do the full gape, and then we can work from there. That's a good
Okay,
point. Thank
okay,
you,
so
Lucario.
that's
You always got good
that's what
advice.
I'm saying.
I'm not a fan of Steve, but you got all
No,
good
no,
advice.
no, no.
You're not a fan of me. You sound like a bitch. I don't want you to be a fan of me, motherfucker. Go to that bitch.
The only thing I like about Steve is how he's got those paintings of himself up on the wall. It's
Yeah, goatee. Yeah, goatee,
one of
motherfucker.
the coolest things I've ever
Goatee ass motherfucker, man.
All right, man, we're gonna have to let you go. We're gonna let him go. All right. So let's go to the next caller. 111, then 438.
The Rayford Brown Show recently got a call from Officer Steve, and on that call, we noted that the co-host
The second part of my question is, could you ask your viewers if any of them are at all involved in producing metal music?
Dee was
there you
one
go.
of the dumbest people
Any
in
metal-
the history of radio.
any metalheads?
And so when
Some
we've
metal
got a dumb
makers?
host, we only have one person who calls, and that is Butch. Check it out.
There's got to be in a random sample of like of 343 people. There's got to be at least one person who produces metal. I don't know. I think this is TOS.
I think that'll be
Or
a lot of fun.
DMCA.
Good morning. Who's this?
It's Butch.
Hey, how are you?
Hello, sorry?
All cops are bad cops.
Where are my blacksmiths
No,
at?
we're not doing a joke.
The
What
flavors.
jokes?
Thank you for the five months.
Hi, how are ya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just woke up. It's Butch.
Hey, Butch. This is
Hey.
you know who you're calling, right? Live and local.
Yeah, Rayford Brown Show, live and
Yes.
local.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. It's
What kind of joke?
exactly.
What kind of joke we got going on? Did I miss something?
I could have.
No, I thought you were laughing in the beginning, and then I thought I missed something.
Oh, okay. Let's
Butch
start over.
is,
Good
I think,
morning.
my favorite
Hi, Butch.
character.
How are you? What's on your mind?
Oh, we're starting over. Okay. Hey, it's Butch.
Hey, Butch. Let's do it.
Oh
It's a
man.
great bit.
Hey, I got a question on you talking about politics.
Absolutely.
What? Yeah. What? When they say someone is running for a politics, not actually, because sometimes the guy's is very old.
Loves to talk, but he don't know much. He's your favorite caller, and his name is Butch.
Yeah, they're limping along. Some of us.
What are you guys on talking about?
Steve Opaz
I
and
love
Butch
your
are
show a
both
lot.
very good.
I'm just one of your big fans.
I appreciate that, Butch. Glad to have you aboard.
Bored? I'm bored. What do you mean?
It's kind of a nautical term. Glad to have you on board, aboard, the ship here.
Nautical.
Yeah.
What's ickle?
Loves to talk, but he don't know much. He's your favorite caller, and his name is Butch.
I mean, you
Well,
could send it to me.
that could be what the result
Was
of
it
being naughty
TOS?
is. You get ickled.
Oh.
That could be what the result of being naughty is. You
I don't
get
think you can cover
ickled.
bands.
We got a good.
I think
group.
that
We
still
got
counts.
Good, what's the co-host? You want to get in on this? We got to go back and forth.
Dee Dee's laughing too hard to even talk right now.
Oh, there's a poll.
Dee Dee, I love your
Welcome back,
on the
Liv.
show. Dee Dee is one
Auto-
of my favorite.
Well, thank you.
Oasis?
What do you do for a
I'm
living
saying
there,
that wrong.
Butch? What are
Thank
you
for
up
the
to?
2 months.
Oh, well, I work at a store.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is it still open?
Yeah, it's always is open.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Always
good.
open.
Lucky for you that you still have a job.
Yeah.
That sometimes I don't feel that way. Sometimes I wake up, I just want to do lip kiss with the wife all day.
Well, that's
You know
good
what I
too.
mean?
You can do that.
Well, you can't. You gotta go in for work.
Oh, well,
Hey, is Trump
Sag.
is loose or Trump is loose now or no? Trump is still maybe winning or what?
Well, I guess we'll know.
It's Trump is lose.
What is
Next,
it? January 6th.
Next Wednesday, I think.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe he still is win?
Well, when it goes to Congress and gets challenged, I guess we'll find out then. That's his
Oh, that's a
last
close
chance
poll
if
for
he has a
Officer Stephen
chance.
Butch.
Oh man, I hope he is win because I think he's lose maybe, and then Joe Biden, and then what? Socializing next.
Loves to talk, but he don't know much. He's your favorite caller, and his name is Butch.
Well, yes and no. The efforts will be there. The U.S. House will still remain in charge and control of the Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
Senate.
well, I have a question for you, and I think it's a pretty smart
Okay.
question, if I might.
Go ahead.
But if you say U.S. House is still kept under but what about Butch's house?
Your house is in control of Butch's wife.
Oh, don't you know what the section question is? What's happening over the foot?
All cops are
I
bad
think if
cops.
Trump is winning,
You're the
very
best,
much better
Liv.
for all of us.
Thanks,
Dee, you're
Paradox.
my
Thank you.
favorite.
Thank you
Thanks,
too
Austin,
much.
so much.
Hey,
Bye.
Bush, appreciate it,
Leftists
sir.
hate turning out in polls. There's only like 50
Interesting.
votes.
I don't think we've had Butch on before, have we?
340 people.
We have.
All right, everybody, that's
How
the
can you-
end. Thanks
how can
for
you not
watching. I was in the
remember Butch?
Roots. That's where I
Okay.
started.
Go subscribe to Not Even a Show on YouTube, and No Prank Radio on Twitch. He hosts a call-in show, and then he also has a Patreon, so you can. There's another episode every week that's a premium. For $5, you should definitely give him $5 a month. Oh yeah, I just released a new podcast episode. I can link it too. I've been doing a bunch of reading over the break. That's what I used all my free time when I was not streaming or posting. I read Dune, which is a very good book. I'm halfway through The Shining right now, because I really have not been like reading any fiction books. For like a very long time, I haven't read fiction, and I started reading it again, and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is great. Dune rocks. I fucking love it. I watched the 84 movie by Lynch, and it's just so fucking bad. This is a real politician. Let me see. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is Loeffler. I will carry my Glock to Congress.
All cops are bad cops.
Thanks to it Sierra_172 for my sub gift.
Jen Patton, thank you for the 3 months, or Sierra for the 3 months. The miniseries I was told is better, right? Or it's Bobbert, it's the other one. Oh no, this is the. Oh no, she's in Congress, right? She won her race, Bobbert. Yeah, she's like a sort of QAnon almost. Okay, yeah, this is Q, vaguely Q related. That's great. What's this? Secret Service making contingent plans in case Trump will not leave. They will not physically remove him. Biden will govern from Blair House. It's so, like, I understand that Secret Service, like, the acronym is SS, but you shouldn't, there's a reason you shouldn't. Anyways, the Secret Service, SS, will cut off all utilities to the White House. They're gonna smoke him out. Oh, yeah. It says a lot. The America has the. Oh, is it fake? Oh, okay. I wanted it to be real. Is it fake? I wanted it to be real. I know that Trump isn't gonna leave, or he is gonna leave when they tell him to. Yeah, the Proud Boy leader was arrested for was it for destruction of private property? Just the most ironic thing for an Antifa person to be arrested for. And then he had high-powered magazines when they searched him, and now he's getting charged for that too. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I also wrote a short story. Go listen to my podcast at some point. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Shout out podcast. I shouted out my own Twitch. And also, I'll just link this. I wrote it was 5,000 words. Tried to write some it's sort of fiction, but it's sort of also just philosophy stuff. It's about the singularity, which is sort of accelerationist discourse and generally discourse around the idea of a techno singularity, which is what happens if AI gains sentience or becomes fully autonomous or whatever. Yeah, check out that Liv posting Twitch channel. I've heard it's great. So part 1 of reading that out, you can just read it here for free, all of it. But the audio version of it, or an audiobook equivalent, the part 1 of it, which is most of it, is on my SoundCloud, and then the part 2 is on Patreon for just $2 a month. So that's another way you could give to me. It's more efficient than giving me money on Twitch, because Patreon only takes like a small amount, whereas Twitch takes much more in terms of like service fees or whatever. So yeah, I probably need to, or it's a good idea for me to plug that. Okay. Is there a Trump rally? There is. So yeah, right, there's a fucking election. Should look at the PU video. PU? Is that like an own? I'm gonna be like, what's PU? And then it's like, oh, it's Don Jr.'s girlfriend.
And your incredible president is coming here tonight to honor you in the great state of Georgia, because Georgia is setting the example for this country and holding the line.
Yeah, I have a playlist we'll get
for this
to.
country. History will look back and say, it was the people of the great state of Georgia that
How is this going? I have not looked at this
gave
at all.
up.
I have not looked at this at all. How are the?
That's why we're back here again.
Let me
And
check
I have to tell you,
Meat
I have
Silver.
the great honor and pride.
I mean, I don't know why you would ever
every
check
single
polls ever
day
again.
With an incredible maverick who loves his father, who fights and believes in this country, and that's Donald
What do we
Trump
think,
Jr.,
chat? How is this? How are these going to turn out? Dems are up slightly in the polls.
Georgia, let's give him a round applause of welcome.
We came in at the perfect time.
This country, God bless you, Georgia.
Don Jr.
Vote Loeffler. Let's bring home the victory tomorrow. Hold the Senate and let's hold the White House. Give it
Yeah,
up
she
for
is
Don Jr.
fucking. Something is suppressing her central nervous system. I'm so glad Don Jr. is here. We came in at the perfect point. Look at that. Just sneeze it into those hats, passing them out into the crowd. Beautiful stuff. Really good, really cool. You love to see it. Maybe if Don goes to enough rallies, his father will finally love him. Just kidding. That's never going to happen. I didn't mute it, by the way. It muted by itself. Oh, yeah. I guess, no, it wouldn't be coke. That's not how... Not that I would ever have experienced that illegal drug or been around people who have. So I wouldn't know. But yeah, I think she's drunk. That's gotta be. Why can we not hear?
Hello,
there we go.
Georgia!
It's back. This is
If
like
I was
7...
Joe Biden, I'd say, hello, Alaska.
Awesome. Get him.
And no
You
one
know
would
the
even
election's
bat an
over,
eye,
right?
You saw last week he couldn't get Ossoff's name right. He said something totally different because
Is
he
that
doesn't even know
true?
where he is. But
Can you link that? Is that true?
but
Do
he
we have that on
definitely
video?
got a lot more votes than Barack
I believe
Obama
it.
did in 08, right? We all believe that, right? No one's that stupid.
Can he say that?
No one's
Can he
that
say that
stupid,
about the
folks.
president-elect?
But that's why, yeah. We can do Hunter too if you want. I mean,
Do
in
it.
all fairness, guys,
I
take
got-
that one a little
I got so
personally,
much
'cause I look at
material,
sort of
guys.
What they did to me
I got 5 minutes.
and to my family for 4 years. Fake Russia hoaxes, fake Russia collusion didn't stop them from running with it. Frankly, they're still running with it as though it was real. But when someone's actually taking money from the Chinese Communist Party,
Who's taking money from the CCP?
no one has a problem with it. I always ask, if it was
Yeah,
Donald
he's
Jr.,
bombing.
what do you think would happen?
He's bombing in this crowd. How do you bomb
Vernon,
at a
what do you
Trump
think
rally?
would happen?
You literally just go out and
Jail
say, like,
at
Democrats
best.
bad.
I mean, they did say they accused me of committing treason, a crime punishable
This
by
is
death, minor
the fucking
details.
Joker, the Joker photo of
You know,
him at the open mic.
Little crime that they hang people for, or firing squad, but when
This
someone's
is-
actually doing it, no problem. When someone's taking money from Russian
This
oligarchs
is
with ties
fucking
to Putin,
sad.
as long as you're
Oh
a
shit!
Democrat,
Dr. Dibbles
it's
with the
okay.
25 gift subs. Can we get a pog in chat? Can we get a poggers? Thank you so much.
I agree.
Thank you
And
so
that's
much.
why
We love to
have
see it,
to
folks.
fight to prevent that double standard from being executed. It's why we have to be
There we go.
in the game.
Finally getting some reaction from the crowd. Jesus Christ.
The people of Georgia
The
can
posting pod.
decide
I need to make that circular again. It
what
looks
we
weird
the
when it's like
people
normal
can
shape.
do to a Democrat administration and to Democrats by winning the United States Senate and holding that line regardless of what happens.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me?
Can do what they tried
Maya,
to
thank you
do
for the
to
gift
my
sub.
father for the last 4 years. You can put the people in there that will block their radical agenda. Their agenda that would lock down your business. That will lock down your schools. That has locked
Yeah,
down your churches.
Why did the
You
lockdown
can
not end?
cast
Because the
the
election's
vote.
over.
For logic.
I fucking
For
loved him.
reason.
I loved his last album.
For common sense.
The phone number song. He should be
Things that aren't
president.
so common
I'm writing in
anymore
logic.
in the Democrat
Who
mindset.
can relate?
And while we're thank you, sir, I appreciate that. But let's focus on tomorrow and
What
then
did he say?
January.
What did he say?
I love you too,
When we get part 2 of Alec Holmes, it's this stream. This whole
and I
stream.
love you too, sir. It's okay, you know. It's
They were so bored of him. They're like, no, we want. What are they chanting? Stop the steal? They're literally
Well, guys,
chanting
guess
over
what?
him.
You can do that. You can be a part of that by putting fighters in there. And David
awesome.
Perdue, senator, he's up tomorrow. He was, I believe,
Don
the second
Jr.'s the
senator. I'd
craziest
say the
white boy
first,
in
but
America.
he was at least the top 2 senators in 16 that came out for Donald Trump.
Biden said
Do
Orsoff?
me a favor. Go fight for him tomorrow. Kelly Loeffler has fought for Donald Trump and will continue.
And we all thank you. And of course, honk for your next United States Senator, John Ossoff
Awesome.
and Reverend Raphael Warnock.
Oh, it's so cool that he's gonna be the president. He's getting worse. Oh.
They push the Chinese Communist propaganda talking points because they
true.
want that money. They don't care so much about America. So what you guys got to do is you got to get out there and fight, because I see some of these supposed Republicans out there saying, oh, I don't like the way the game is played. I'm going to take my ball and go home, and we shouldn't go vote. I go, what? It is the dumbest statement made in the history of politics. And that's saying something, because there's been a lot of Democrat administrations.
I mean, you can really explain so much
So
of
that is a
Don
serious
Jr.
statement.
with his
But I mean it.
father
Guys,
complex.
when you're at a disadvantage, you don't take your ball and go
Just
home.
so
You
desperate
get
for
out there
approval
and
and
you
no one
fight
around him.
harder.
There you go. There you go. Just so desperate for approval.
I am taking my ball and going home
think
too.
about it, right?
The spicy
guys like
children,
Trump?
thank you for the 5 months.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think you like
That's
Trump.
how you get the crowd. How many of y'all
What
like
did
Trump?
Donald Trump do back in 2016?
Look
and
at my man
2015
laughing
when they
'cause he
said,
know.
I believe it was something like 0% chance of winning. Right? We had a 0% chance of winning the primary. We then had a 0% chance of winning the general. Everyone counted us out. What did he do? He went and he fought
Yeah,
like
here's
an animal,
I mean,
okay?
not that fucking polls
He
even mean
wasn't going to
anything,
take
so I don't. It's close
their
though.
put-downs.
They-
He
basically,
wasn't gonna
it's
take them
it is
laughing at
close.
him and stop. He was going to fight, because this
It's close.
country is worth fighting for. Our freedoms are worth fighting for. Our children are
Silver,
worth fighting
Nate
for. And
Bronze.
guys,
We must. He's
as the
saying we
father
should
of
secure the
5 young
future.
kids- yeah, I know how that happens now.
Bad cops.
I was
got
the
a new hobby. I got
69th
into
sub
politics.
7 months ago, and now there is a
Almost
Cheeto
as
in
brutal.
Georgia. What has this country come to?
But as a father
Zach
of 5
Courtney,
young
so
kids,
true. Thank you for the 7 months.
I want them to recognize the America that I know and
Yeah,
love
he just.
when they're
This
my
is
age.
like.
And the way we're going right now, guys,
how a
they're not going
12-year-old
to.
feels when they like
You saw, I believe it
realize
was
they
yesterday.
can buy like
They
5 cans
introduced
of Red Bull
the
and drink
start
them all.
Of the 117th
This is-
Congress. And they ended the prayer with amen and a woman.
Classic. Which is dumb, right? Because that's not amen. The men is it's like a Hebrew word, right? It doesn't mean men.
Think
It
about
just
this.
sounds like men.
Amen
It doesn't.
And a woman.
It is very
This
dumb. I will say that.
It tells you everything you need to know about the Democrat Party. I mean, these people are freaking morons.
Yeah, it's like cursory.
I mean, think it no.
It is,
You
but I
can
mean,
never be woke
it's
enough
just
to appease
it's
these
just like
people.
culture war shit now.
You can't do it. Like, you can't try. They're not even a parody of themselves at this point. It's insane. Amen is not a gendered term.
I mean,
Okay?
that's
if
true.
I go
Okay.
to a restaurant and I ask to
He's
see
just doing
what's on
stand
the
up.
woman
This is
menu,
literally nice. He's doing stand up. He's doing stand up.
they would look at me like I'm a moron, and
That's
they
all-
would be right.
What's the deal?
It's not
With
a
them
gendered
saying they
term. And by the
women.
way, if it was, who cares? What are we, 3? But the start of the 117th Congress ended with amen, as it should. Little Latin word that means so be it, whatever. You know, it's only been
is it
used for
Latin?
a couple thousand years, no big deal. But because it had men in there somewhere, even though it had nothing to do with men, they had to also include the women. Now, I like including women, right, Kimberly? Where's Kimberly?
Oh, she's left.
If I
She
don't
lose.
include Kimberly, I'm in big trouble.
Thank you, Amy's grave.
You don't want the Puerto
Thank you
Rican
for 3
pit bull
months.
on you, trust
It
me?
is Hebrew? Okay. Oh, he's killing it.
Right, baby?
He got it. I changed my mind.
Am I covered?
Incredible,
Oh,
incredible
cops are
stand-up
bad.
set.
Did Kimberly do a good job?
Far left Jack, thank you for 4 months.
No one works harder than Kim, I promise you. But she's fighting for what we all believe in, folks. That's what makes it easy. I don't do this for a living,
It should be
amazingly
A
enough.
they, that's true.
Unlike Hunter Biden, I was
Hey,
actually
people.
an international business person before politics.
Oh, of course,
Not
yeah.
because of politics.
Because of your daddy.
But when I see what's going on,
No,
when
he has
I
no
see the
charisma.
nonsense that they're throwing at us, when I see that Georgia has 2 people running for
Again,
the
like,
United States Senate that would
really
both
sloppy
be the
stand-up
most
set.
radical senators.
He's got
in
some
the Senate,
material,
the
but you
most
could
radical
just cut it
leftist
down to like
socialist
5
commie
minutes.
bastards you could imagine coming from the state of Georgia.
You could really
that
cut it down.
Worries me.
You gotta like, the material is good.
was
He
on
just has to.
China's
He has to
payroll.
do with timing
John
and
Ossoff.
shaving it down.
The
you know.
others. I mean, did you see that video of his wife? Brett's telling the cop, no, he's a wonderful actor. He's a terrible person. He beat, like, I mean,
What?
Imagine
What is
that
this?
Warnock was a conservative. And there's a video of his wife accusing him of beating her, running her over with a car or something like that. It's insane, right? Imagine
What is
that
this
was
in
a
reference
Republican.
to?
He wouldn't
Is
be
he just
able to
saying
leave
shit?
his house. He wouldn't be able to get a job.
There was literally
He
a
certainly
Republican
wouldn't be running for the
that was
United
like a.
States Senate in Georgia.
There was a
But
Republican that
because
was
the
a
media
confirmed
and their
pedophile,
leftist agenda,
and he almost won.
they give him
a
a
couple.
total
What was that? Like
pass.
2 years ago?
like they
Like-
give Joe Biden and like they've given all Democrats.
Or alleged pedophile,
Like
I
they
guess.
gave Nancy Pelosi,
Remember that?
who's more than happy to lock you down with her rules that she doesn't have to abide
Almost
by.
beat the Democrat. It was it Jones?
COVID is very serious, but it's not serious enough to not force you
Oh
to
no,
go
it was
to
more.
Washington
it was
to vote
more.
for Nancy
Yeah,
Pelosi.
yeah, it was more.
COVID is
One
very
more.
serious. You better not open up your business.
He dressed it
Except
as
to
bait. It
give
was a huge
her a
misunderstanding. Oh, okay. Classic.
And then,
Classic.
when
Owen.
someone calls her out on her flagrant hypocrisy, rather than owning it, because she knows she doesn't have to own her mistakes, her glaring errors, she doesn't have to own them
the
because she
statute
knows
of
the media will
limitations
cover.
expired, right?
Rather than owning
So that
it,
isn't alleged necessarily.
it was a setup.
I guess it is because you can't.
Holy shit, it was a setup. I mean, in all fairness, she's
Everyone's talking
number
about climate
3 in
change.
line
Joe
to
Biden
the
needs to get some
nuclear
underwear
codes.
change. That's great.
I don't
That's a
want
great one. That would
someone
kill.
Who's number 3 in line to the nuclear
They would love that.
codes being set up by her hair salon.
Yeah, that's the own for Pelosi, is that she's not tactical enough. If you can get outmaneuvered by a hair salon,
If you're
then
being
clearly
set up by your hair salon, how you gonna do against Iran?
All cops are bad cops.
Seeing some pretty weak masked discipline by blacks for Trump.
How about China?
all right, Mass. Thank you for the 4 months.
We must say that with
Is
the
that
pop.
are you referring to the single
vernacular.
person?
China.
All cops are bad cops.
Live, laugh, lurk.
Eat spray love. Thank you for 9 months.
China is
He
so
wants to be his
thrilled
dad so much
that the
that
media
he's
is pushing
saying
for Joe
China
Biden
like
to
him
win this
now.
thing because they know they got it. Imagine the stuff that
Yeah,
we've
no,
seen
he's
about Hunter. You
bombing.
know, all those things that they won't cover on the media, even though no one's actually denying that it's all accurate. Imagine how much more they have. Imagine how
He
much more
sounds
their
like
spy
Trump, doesn't he?
agencies have.
Like his
That our
speech
media,
patterns.
one person dug for about 3 minutes, and they found some pretty substantial stuff. Imagine what the Chinese government has done to make sure they can exert control over America, which is what they've wanted for years. Trust me, when China
He's
sees
literally copying his dad.
Congress opening up
He's
with
like,
a
maybe
prayer
they'll
that
like
says
me if
amen
I'm like
and
my
a woman,
dad.
they are laughing their asses off. And if I was them, I would be too. We should be crying. Because it's pathetic. But guys, as I've said, the United States Senate could be the last line of defense. And it's up to you. All you got to do is show up, but you can't listen to the morons saying, oh, we don't want to participate. You got to go work harder, like Donald Trump did. When faced with adversity, when faced with what everyone said
gotta
was
make
insurmountable
a brand of
obstacles, he
steaks.
went out there and he fought harder. And we need you to do that for the next
You need to
24
do that.
hours.
In a way,
We need you getting out there
voting
and
is
voting
exactly
yourselves.
like
We need you calling
putting your
your
name on,
friends. We need you texting them. Don't
hotels.
let Georgia be the starting point for the radical left in the United States Senate, because that's who they are running.
so true.
It's up to you, Georgia. Listen,
All cops are bad
what do
cops.
I know? I'm just a
Posting
guy
lib.
from New York City.
AMERIBOO posting
But
lib.
I do like my
Charm
guns. I
thank you for
think
the
you
9
do too.
months. John
I like
Heister
'em a
is an
lot.
American former politician and convicted felon who represented Illinois' 14th district
That's
from
on the line.
87 to 2007. Longest-serving Republican.
Your religious
After
freedoms,
being
that's on the
convicted
line.
of financial
Everything
crimes
is on the line because,
to
as
cover
they've
up an
said,
incident of child
everything is on the
molestation.
table. You heard Chuck Schumer, right?
Damn.
First we get Georgia, then we change
That's
America.
a certified Republican
They're
moment.
not even hiding from the radical agenda anymore. There is no such thing as a moderate Democrat. That party is long gone. This
So
party,
true.
this Democrat party, is a Marxist socialist party.
So
it's a communist
true.
party. You notice the difference between the red states and the blue states and how they've handled lockdowns?
Georgia is
At
a
this
blue
point,
state now.
It seems like the blue states, they don't even care if they put you
You're
out of
in a
business.
blue state.
It's the first time in American history where you get into more trouble for opening your business than you do for burning down someone else's. We can't allow that to happen. We need
No,
to
but
fight.
don't run Bernie. He's too radical. They're gonna call him a communist.
It's up to you guys. It's up to you. All right? You gonna get out there and fight?
There you go. Is Trump just late?
Imagine what would happen to you if you chanted USA at a Democrat rally.
Yeah, they'd hate
It'd be
that.
ugly. I mean, it's sort of nice. You had the prayer, you had the pledge.
Welcome back, Queen.
John, thank you for the 10 months. Thank
Amazing.
you.
They wouldn't even think of doing these things anymore.
So true.
You know, to them, that would be some
You
sort
get
of
beat
form
up.
of oppression, I guess. You know, you saw that, right? 2 weeks ago, they tried canceling Helen Keller.
Joe
No, you
Biden
saw that,
did,
right?
yeah.
Helen
Listen,
Keller,
come on, man.
who was born in
Listen, Mac.
1880,
Listen,
was
Mac,
blind and deaf.
gotta hold her
Became
accountable.
an activist. They canceled her because she was
Yeah, she was a
white
socialist.
privileged.
You're right. I'm glad you're defending socialists,
True story.
Don Jr.
I mean, it's like
That's so nice. That's so nice to.
comedic writer could not come up with things that are dumber or funnier than today's Democrat Party platform.
I
So
mean,
again, you guys have a choice. You can show up tomorrow and vote. You can put up that last line of defense. You can put David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler back in the Senate so they can fight for my father, so they can fight for his agenda, which they all want to reverse on the Democrat side, right? They want to raise your taxes. They want to close your schools. They want to get rid of energy. They want your taxpayer dollars going for free health care for illegals. Not for yourself. You have to pay for that too. But for
will Trump
illegals.
say stop the steal? Oh, nice.
They're not looking out for America. And they're not looking out for Americans.
That's for the Trump rally.
Just look at their actions. They speak for themselves, guys. But we need to wake up. We need to be engaged. We need to stay engaged, and we need to fight like Donald Trump fights. If we do that, we win. And we can save our country, and we can use the time to fight for more people who will actually fight. More people who will actually engage. Not like the Mitt Romney, Paul Ryans of the world that, yeah. Not like them.
So they hate Mitt.
But we can fight for
That's
guys who
really
will fight for
cemented
what we
itself.
believe in, for women who will
And
fight
Paul
for what
Ryan,
we believe
too.
in, to preserve all of the things that made America the greatest nation in the world.
That's like, he said one half of the 14 words, and then he
But if you
finished
don't
with the
get
other
out there
half
tomorrow,
in that
guys,
sentence.
you may never get that chance. You squander that opportunity. The Democrats, they've said it. They're going to pack the courts. They're going to give D.C. and Puerto Rico statehood. That's 4 permanent Democrat senators.
So true.
And it's over, folks.
I hate
They know
democracy.
Like I said, they want you to be dejected. They want you to be upset. They want you to take your ball and go home. That's been their dream for decades. They want you broken and beaten so they can push their nonsense through. Do not allow it to happen.
Do they really want
Have
that?
the
That's
resolve
crazy.
that Donald
Is that
Trump
true?
had, and you can get the results that Donald Trump got. Right?
Which
Think
is
about it. Look
being-
at all he's accomplished.
being dragged
with
out of the
zero
White
help
House.
from the Democrats. He grew the strongest economy, rebuilt our military, held our enemies accountable, put pressure on. I mean, the things that his accomplishments go on and on. He actually got things done because he was willing to take on Washington. But if you take your ball and go home, you'll never have that opportunity again. Once you lose those rights, you
Take
don't
your
get
ball
them back.
and go home.
Just look at
What
what
the
the
fuck
Democrat
does that
governors
even
have done
mean?
in those states. They were really quick to take your freedoms, not so quick to want to give them back. Don't let it get there, guys, okay? So, Georgia, you have a mission for the next 24 hours. Let's get out there. Let's kick some ass.
Oh, yeah, it's
let's
tomorrow.
win. And let's send Kelly Loeffler and David Perdue back to the United States Senate. Thank you, Georgia.
All right, are we getting Donnie yet? I guess his plane hasn't arrived yet. Very low energy.
Make no mistake today, we're in an ideological war for the future of our republic.
Oh yeah,
This is
no
about
mask.
our children and our children's children.
All eyes are on Georgia as we head into the January
What
runoff.
happens in Georgia is going to
It is funny
determine
they just
the
run
future of the
campaign
United
ads.
States.
Oh, Georgia, the road leads back to you.
Oh, Lance,
The
how's it
battle
going?
lines have been drawn.
Thank you. I hope
It's
you're doing
freedom
well.
versus
Everyone follow the
socialism.
Surf TV if you have not.
Safe streets or defunding police.
Glad to be back.
Jobs versus the
Sorry I
mob.
missed your Among Us
It's your
thing.
choice and your
23rd,
freedom
I think.
against cancel culture and blacklist. The Georgia way or their way. Two
I don't get the
political
point of doing
outsiders
an
taking
ad.
on a radical and a pretender.
Aren't
With
the ads
future
aren't
of the
ads
free
supposed to like
world at
convince
stake.
people who aren't voting?
going to stop socialism in its tracks.
We win Georgia,
So
we
true.
save America.
Join us, and together we will hold the line.
GA Battleground. Oh yeah, we can watch the PragerU video.
They
sure.
said it couldn't be done.
They're just doing ads, so we'll get back to that at some point. Who was Robert E. Lee? All right. Admittedly, I'm not a fucking historian, so a lot of this, I haven't seen this. I didn't hear about this because I haven't been online. But the fact that it's a re-upload really says a lot about our society.
Robert E. Lee. Statues of great historical figures like Robert E. Lee are being torn down across America.
Robert E. Lee, the Confederate Apologia Trap remix.
Here are some facts about Lee that remind us why his statue
It's a
should remain.
great combination.
Robert E. Lee was connected to George Washington through his father, Light Horse Harry Lee, Washington's cavalry commander, and his wife, Martha Washington's great-granddaughter.
Okay.
Lee's home at Arlington House was just 10 miles from Washington's
Military
Mount Vernon.
aristocracy.
Today, it is the site of Arlington National Cemetery. After 30 years of military service, Lee led U.S. Marines to crush the attempted slave rebellion by radical abolitionist John Brown in October 1859.
And that's supposed to be a good thing?
21 co-conspirators had seized a federal armory, and all of them were killed or captured, including John Brown, who was tried and hanged for treason.
He was radical. Yeah, it's literally...
Lee deemed slavery a moral and political evil in any country, but considered
Which is why he crushed that
it
slave
a greater
rebellion.
evil to the white man than to the black race, since blacks are immeasurably better off here than in Africa.
So the butt there is a pretty bad
Lee
one.
foresaw no greater calamity
Uh,
for the country than a
Yeah, this is really just mask off
dissolution
for
of the
PragerU
Union.
then.
But when Virginia seceded in a close vote, Lee resigned his commission, despite
Yeah.
offers to command Union forces.
Literally being pro-slavery. But just like as subtly as possible. Which, I mean, it's not even fucking subtle
Lee
here.
opted to organize the defense of his native state. After 4 years as Confederate commander, Lee became an icon of reconciliation upon his surrender. As president of Virginia's Washington College, he favored education for freed slaves but opposed their right to vote. Lee died from a stroke in 1870 and is buried beneath Lee Chapel in what's now Washington and Lee University. His legendary warhorse Traveler rests in a plot nearby.
Yeah, is the point of it that he's like a cool guy? Because that's the interesting thing is there's just no comment whatsoever. I guess the insinuation is like, look, we're not endorsing this guy who thought slavery was cool, but you know, emphasis on the butt there. Yeah, I mean they literally. Oh right, so that's why he needs a statue. Oh, of course, yeah, they're definitely endorsing him. I forgot about that. Yeah, because here's the video of the statue being taken down. And they're like, here's why that's bad.
Statues of great historical figures, like
Great
Robert
historical
E. Lee,
figure.
are being torn down across America. Here are some facts about Lee that remind us why his statue should remain.
Here's fuck. Okay, yeah, no, that's wild. Here's some facts about him that make him look good.
Robert E. Lee was connected
Jesus
to
Christ,
George
dude.
Washington through his father.
And I do think, ironically though, right, that they accurately place John Brown's politics around the contemporary like radicals that want to end the carceral state, because that's where his politics would align in a contemporary context.
1859.
So it's like they're accidentally showing the actual political equivalence here
21 co-conspirators
of what if you were to convert a political standpoint from now to the point in which right before the Civil War, when slavery was essentially the most important political discussion in American politics.
Had seized
Like Black Lives Matter and radical anti-carceral activists, etc., would be on the side of ending slavery, and those who are against it, All Lives Matter, etc., would be for continuing slavery.
federal armor,
Or let's say like the status quo,
and all of them were
which
killed
is
or
slavery in the South and not in the
captured,
North.
including John Brown, who was tried and hanged.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, reveals something we already knew, but John Brown used violence as opposed to he radically used violence because he didn't have a state to support him, as opposed to the Confederates who did have a state that was also seceding. I don't know. How does that work? It's only okay to do violence if it's for a state, but what happens if that state is seceding from another state? Is that bad because you're doing violence against that state? These are some important conservative questions, political, philosophical questions. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, they literally, re-upload. Did they comment on why they deleted it, or did they just delete it? I'm assuming they didn't say why they deleted it. Yeah, crazy stuff, folks. Okay. I guess there's nothing to watch here. It's still we can wait to see. What? Here's the costume that may have infected 44 people and killed one. This is why I support the war on Christmas. So true. Air-powered inflatable Christmas tree costume. Source of COVID-19 outbreak. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it's war on Christmas, baby. It's a just... I feel like maybe this was just because I wasn't paying attention. But and this is literally what it was, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that the war on Christmas shit was kicked up. TYT with the raid. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Young Turks. Pog. We love to see it, folks. We simply love to see it. I will not eat your leftovers, Jank. Thank you. I know a couple people who work for TYT. I'm not sure who runs the Twitch. But thank you, whoever runs the Twitch for TYT for the raid. What should we watch now? Oh yeah, this looks interesting. This had a bunch of discourse around it, right? I think weren't there people who were like, oh, I didn't unmute it. So yeah, we're just doing politics.
Hi, I'm American Johnson, and I don't know how to introduce this video. Welcome to Non-Compete.
There's a video in the playlist of War on Christmas, right?
About a year and a half ago, in June of 2019, I came out with a video in which I made the case that revolutionary leftists like myself and hopefully you...
Oh, is this Destiny discourse? Oh, I don't want to do that shit.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot that's what it was about.
It's me, T.S. Eliot.
Man.
The whole time, the T.S. stood for Thought Slime.
Never mind.
Barack Obama.
I'm not watching it.
Ooh, I'm not a big fan of Vincent.
We can watch the Thought Slime video about defund the police and the people who are like, well, it doesn't poll properly.
Incidentally, was president of the United States roughly 30 years ago. In an interview with, I don't know, who's this guy? Peter Hambley.
Oh, wait, why do I recognize that photo?
I don't know, who's this guy? Peter.
Is that just because it's from his Twitter? This photo is burned into my brain. I don't know why.
Peter Hambley, Obama said these words in this order.
If you believe, as I do, that we should be able to reform the criminal justice system so that it's not biased.
Oh, it's from the Pete interview, right?
Fairly. I guess you can use a snappy slogan like, defund the police, but
That's
you
snappy
know
slogan,
you've
baby.
lost a big audience the minute you say it, which makes it a lot less likely that you're actually going to get the changes you want done.
And like, I'm not shocked.
And again, just the obvious response to that is firstly that, you know, defund the police has stuck. It's not changing. Secondly, that defund the police works because it actually brings in radicals who want to abolish the police, and then like libs who just want or just sympathetic to giving less money to the police also tolerate the slogan. And thirdly, look at the approval rating for like attempting to bus desegregated or attempting to like fight segregation in the South with like busing. That like 30% of the American population at the time approved of it, something ridiculously low. And yet, like, it still worked. You know, that's not the end all be all as public approval rating of a slogan. That's
Shocked that he would think that, don't get me wrong. I think it's faulty logic that he's using to disguise the fact that what he really means is you shouldn't ask for things that aren't part of his political project. But he's tapped into the oldest trick in the neoliberal playbook, the same strategy that I feel like I've been complaining about over and over.
actually, that's a very good point, especially considering the fact that defund the police is like a slogan that's stuck. I feel like Obama would know this. Why would he not use that time instead to make people view it slightly more positively by explaining its actual points? You know, increase it as opposed to like criticizing it.
Over and over.
If we're talking about like realpolitik, that's how you say it. Why would that not be a better decision?
Over. And nobody listens to me because,
anyways,
I've cultivated a certain vibe. You just pretend like all the reasonable people already agree with you, and then tell anyone who doesn't agree with you that you're just looking out for them. What you want is impossible, and you're like a little infant for wanting it. And what me and my cool class of friends all agree about is that what you're saying, a little out there. And I don't know why this works so well. I don't know what it is. There's just something embedded into the psyche of us Westerners where we just want authority figures to take us seriously for some reason. We want to be the big smarties, to the point that if anyone else tells us what we're doing makes us look like we're not smart or not serious, that's the quickest way to make us step in line. Now, it's true that a snappy slogan, like defund the police, loses people. Of course, it loses everyone who would be put off by the idea of defunding the police, naturally. The thing people who use that slogan want to do. It's very tough.
And also, yeah, the point of if you are an activist, the point, your goal should far more relate to gaining, like changing public opinion than fitting alongside of it. That should be far more of your concern. You can see this with like the popularity of the you know, Black Lives Matter, the slogan or the phrase or the organization combination, of course, which is in 2013 or whatever, it had a 40% approval rating or something, and since then it has what, like a 70 or 80% now.
Telling that Obama sees rhetoric not as a method of clarifying policy objectives, but selling them to people. The guy who rose to his presidency on the promise of hope and change, which can mean anything, and thus won't lose people. Now, I will grant you that if you don't say the words defund the police, you may be able to attract allies who don't wish to defund the police. Good job.
Cops are bad
Those allies aren't going to be particularly useful towards your goal because they don't agree with it. Even if they could be made to agree with it, they never had a chance because nobody acclimated them to the idea for fear that they'd get spooked and run away into the woods. So maybe you could change your messaging, and then people might get on board. And then, once you've got everyone's support, you get some power, and then you do a different thing than what you said you'd do. Because if you said what you wanted to do, that might cause you to lose support. This strategy is called lying. It's not a great one, long term. Or maybe you decide to limit the sum total of your political imagination to what you've assumed most people will already agree with. Forget your ideals or your conscience or whatever naive stuff. You can't.
Well, it's done, isn't it? Didn't the Dems were like, oh, I guess the Republicans in the Senate don't want it. I guess we'll vote for the 600.
All the people you'd gain from a statement, and then you count up all the people you'd lose from a statement, and you only say the things more people like. That's a very convenient way to operate because it means you don't really have to believe anything. It's all just numbers, baby. The downside to this strategy is sometimes most people think some really stinky stuff. If your methodology is just to say whatever you think is popular, and your opponent's strategy is to change what's popular, you end up just doing what they want. Or at the very least, making concession after concession to them until your agenda becomes virtually indistinguishable from theirs. So a thing we might do
Yeah,
instead...
no, it's 40 minutes ago. You may have, it's important to understand what Chelsea means is he called for $600 checks, but Joe Biden's brain is still in 1970, and if you adjust $600 from 1970 to now, it's $2,000. So he technically called for $2,000 checks.
Instead is convince people.
But did he actually? Can you link? Was that like in a speech or something?
Of the things that we believe in. This process will require us to say them out loud. For example, if I believe we should defund the police, and I do, then I don't think it's a wacky idea for babies.
Listen, Matt, come on, man. $600? What, it's a great check. What can that get you? What, like 5 months of rent, 5-6 months with living as well for your whole family? Come on, man. Come on, man. You don't need more than 600.
Good idea for smart adults who read big books. Rather than just hiding that conviction, what I do, you see, is talk to people about why I believe
well,
the
it's
thing
a little
I believe.
late, isn't it?
And
But I
some
guess
people
that's
will
good.
not agree. That's fine. Some people will be quite upset. That's fine too. Fact of the matter is, controversy kind of helps get the idea free publicity. Like,
oh yeah, he did. He do be calling for. So it's really quiet. I don't have a. Okay. So it's obviously for the runoff. There is no, who are they interviewing for this?
When you vote Republican or
Sorry, I'm
Democrat,
just checking
but you're
in.
absolutely right. We have to drain the swamp because the swamp is in Washington, D.C.
Who am I
It's very
Galal?
enticing to want to start something new. President Trump did usher in a new MAGA doctrine that now what he did was awaken the American
Sorry, I'm
people
just-
to
what is-
recognize that we want
What's going on here?
an America First president. We want America First policies.
Who
We
is
want America
interviewing
First
who here?
politicians. And so because that's the standard we have now, we will not accept anything less. And that's where we are today. This is where we stand today. So yeah, like Liz said, the next 48 hours are going to be critical.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to play. That's Michael
the
Jackson.
right knows this,
You're right,
right?
you're right, you're right.
The right does this with everything. You ever see a right-winger modulate their tone because they're afraid they might lose people? You ever see them walk back their talking points lest they look immoderate? No, they're just out there chanting about killing anyone they think is a secret Antifa or whatever and huffing COVID farts to prove the pandemic is a
cops are
hoax.
bad
They
cops.
know the fact that their beliefs are
I know, look,
controversial.
thank you
I mean,
very
they're going to be
much.
given tons of free exposure by every necktie on CNN and MSNBC who prattles back and forth about how gosh darn rude they're being. But of course, they won't disagree too hard. That might lose people. So their talking points become one side of the coin, and the other side of the coin becomes, geez, woof. Don't know about that one. There's no space to talk about what you want to talk about, only to tut-tut at what someone else wants to talk about. Now, I don't think defund the police is the best.
Yeah, all of, like this type of white child that shows up to one of these things to get interviewed and wants to be like the first American Führer to follow in Donald Trump's vision, but like he's too nervous to speak to a certain amount of people.
Between you and I'm not sure if it's been mentioned, Donald Trump Jr. certainly did mention.
I guess I shouldn't play that because it's got
Best possible slogan. I'm sure that if we workshopped it, got
like he wants to be that. Is he the main character? Yeah, it's just like Nick Fuentes. Yeah, it's like a diet Nick Fuentes.
bunch of PR companies on the job, we could maybe come up with a better one. And I certainly don't think it's the best objective, which would of course be to abolish the police and replace them with a more democratic institution that served the legitimate functions people associate with policing without the special privileges and unique class of people that are allowed to shoot you virtually unchallenged. But none of that's important. That's all beside the point. What makes the slogan useful is that people are already saying it. It already has momentum. So you're left with a choice. You can either spend a lot of time and energy trying to stop them, trying to change it, trying to instead get them to say abolish the police or to hide their power levels or whatever.
The slogan is
you can lean
there.
in and use the slogan as a springboard to a more nuanced conversation about the problems with policing. See also, hey, how come you guys call yourself anarchists? That's a scary word. You should pick a new name. And okay, I'll grant you anarchists don't have a very good public image. We could do this. You know, we could choose a new name as some sort of branding exercise. But like, it's okay, say that we do that. We call ourselves like presented without comment.
Something I was thinking of, this was like a long time ago that stuck with me. When I was like 13, I had like an anti-feminist stage. I feel like everyone can relate to that. It was sort of around I had the pleasure of only having a year in which I was like a anti-SJW militant atheist phase. It was like only a year or so it was like it wasn't too bad. But when I was coming out of that, I remember like having some convo with my mom where I was like, why don't feminists not call themselves feminists? Because there's all this negative association. You know, I watched like Thunderfoot or whatever. You know, all this negative association with feminists and like, you know, they're bra burning and they hate men or whatever. Why don't they just call themselves something else? And her response was like, well, they're just gonna take that new thing and attach the exact same associations. They're just gonna make that new word look bad as well. The problem isn't the word in many of these cases. It's what the word represents in terms of its politics and how it threatens certain, certain interest groups and that they don't want that particular interest. It's a conflict of interest, you know. I explained that poorly, but that's what causes that negative association behind feminism is what that relates to. And if you just rename it, the same association is going to happen because it's the same power relations. It's the same political, you know. Is there Taylor Green? Oh, no.
An uninterrupted cut of how long it took me to think of a punchline for this joke. But like, okay, let's say that we do that. Look, we're not anarchists anymore. We're peanut butter babies. That's the new name of this ideology.
Oh, she's at the rally. I didn't, because they're not, this is live, right? This isn't. She's there. That's awesome.
Don't be scared. We're not anarchists. That's spooky. We're peanut butter babies now. The thing is, they're just going to demonize the name Peanut Butter Baby.
Exactly.
Maybe not that name in particular because it's too adorable, but you get the idea. Because it's not the name which challenges the status quo, but what that name conveys. Similarly, the tone and word choice or whatever of defund the police is not what people take issue with.
It's the same point.
They'll swear up and down that that's what they take issue with. That them and you, they're on the same page. But the wording, though, I would love to support you. It's just a little out there, you know? You know? Like you and I get it. You and I get it, but the people in middle America, they don't get it. They're not as smart as you and I, right? What they're really against is the challenge that the statement poses to this.
No, this can't be real. This can't be real. No way. Got autism. Studies have shown a link between cow's milk and autism. This can't be fucking real, dude. I was like, you know, PETA's pretty shitty. They're probably one of the worst sort of communicators of veganism and political veganism in, you know, public memory.
All cops are bad cops.
Thanks to my_T14 for my sub gift. She's very cool
real.
in poggers and so is Liv.
So true, Sean. Thank you for the 3 months. Or Maya, thank you for the 3 months. Is that literally, they literally published that as like a... Learn about a link between dairy products and the disorder. Jeez, that's not a good title to make. Calling autism the disorder. Yikes, that's a yikes for me, Chief. Yeah, I don't...
Status quo.
PETA like is a fucking psyop.
To the cultural norm of police is
there is no correlation. I mean, even if there fucking was,
above criticism, you know, or any kind.
The implication is always like, well, you know, I wouldn't dream of wishing my worst enemy being autistic.
Kind of
and it's like,
or distrust. How many of you watch
Even the
TV
implication of that discourse is,
shows or
is
movies
wrong.
where the main characters are police or some equivalent form of law enforcement? How
All
many of you
cops
see
are
Reddit
bad
threads
cops.
Hey, 11 months, Poggers. Happy New Year, live in chat.
Alex Plecko, thank you for the 11 months. Oh yeah, there's the super capitalism thing too. I missed that. The joke is like you describe communism, but in capitalist terms. Yes, that's funny.
Heckin' police puppers ripping out people's throats with their little toe beans? How many of you were taught as children that if you're in trouble, you should seek out the nearest police officer? It is taboo to criticize the police as an institution. And like most taboos, it's that way because it protects the rich and powerful, whose interests the police serve. They organize society and culture, so they organize it in a way that makes the institution which protects their wealth and privilege sacrosanct. Any challenge to that institution, even one as mild as, let's give this institution less money instead of all of the money, cannot be allowed to proceed because it creates a dangerous precedent. People might start to think that they should have some say in how their communities are organized. That maybe the people and systems which govern their lives now don't have their best interests in mind. Therefore, it becomes necessary to convince them not only that what they want would be bad, actually, but also that they and everyone else don't even want it. So you're all alone with your weird ideas and you're scaring people. Look, your heart's in the right place, but we can't do the thing you're asking for right now, so there's no sense in talking about it ever and filling people's heads with weird ideas. Every fight that's worth having starts off.
Oh my goodness. Did we talk about this on stream at some point? Give Ghislaine Maxwell her vegan meals, says PETA. PETA, this is real. Christ.
Unpopular. Every new idea that challenges the sensibilities.
That is the thing about like the prison system shouldn't be able to withhold anyone from like their maybe not specifically the hill to die on.
Will be met with resistance.
Is Ghislaine.
This is the lesson that history teaches us again and again and again. Abolitionism, desegregation, democracy, women's liberation, gay marriage, free speech, ending apartheid, seatbelts. These things were fought for against overwhelming odds that eventually became less and less overwhelming. Along the way, I'm sure these ideas lost some people. But here we are in the better world they created. Ahead of us, I'm sure there are many more unpopular.
The reason why they specifically, like, of all of the times in which the American prison system violates like a vegan's desire to not have like animal-based food, this specific situation is highly publicized because Ghislaine's trial is highly publicized. So they're like, well, we're gonna make a specific big deal out of it, or we're gonna,
popular fights. And we either
maybe not because it's the best explanation, and I mean maybe that the milk causes autism thing and all of its implications are not a good indicator of this, but the great way of summarizing a lot of PETA is just like, well, yeah, that's true, but like, could you have said it in another way? Like, the point of PETA is about optics, right? It's not a radical institution.
Tall in our convictions.
Like, it's to make veganism look better and be more familiarized in common culture and society.
Or accept a world where nothing improves. But we're going to lose people. Where do lost people go? Who is lost and what has become of them, wandering in the dark, getting cold, farther and farther from home?
Did I see the CIA redesign? No.
Where am I? How did I get here? They'd say. Until, what's that? There in the trees. You don't see it? It's right there, look. How do you not see it? It's enormous. It's like a...
In Asian and other countries about animal rights activism, they do a lot of good work. Well, that's good.
It's like an eyeball.
Oh yeah, okay. You can go follow Thought Slime. Yeah, I honestly have minimal knowledge of their specific activism. Or yeah, like outside of what is essentially the public eye. No, how central and this is, I mean, you might as well get your money's worth sponsoring like artists like Pollock. You get an avant-garde logo. Fuck it, why not? I mean, hey, if you're gonna do that. Oh, is it not true? Is this a bait? Because this is their profile PFP on Twitter. Hashtag discover CIA. Oh, this does. Is this a threat? Oh no, it is. No, yeah. New year, new look. Jesus. It does. Like, this is like a Berlin EDM festival. Yeah, this is extremely like fucking Vancouver nightclub logo. I mean, yeah. CIA started a podcast? Fuck off. No. No, they didn't. You're wrong. They didn't start a podcast. Let me see. Let me just scroll. I don't know why I'm not scrolling live here, but I'm like, maybe there's some TOS shit. Please link the CIA podcast for me if that's true. Yeah, no, it's I told you guys I do have a podcast. I just released an episode. Oh wait, podcast. CIA did start, if you think about it, CIA really did start a podcast. It's tough stuff, guys. But I guess not a surprise, right? What can we watch? What else? Oh, there's a new Conor O'Malley video.
What's up?
Okay, Connor is so fucking funny. Is there any TOS in this? I don't think so.
What's up, guys? My name's Conor O'Malley, and I'm an actor!
I'm an actor. I was affected by COVID-19.
And I know a lot of people are hurting, but I was especially hurting. I was ready to be in the Gucci hat on the runway at the show.
I'm about to be an influencer for the planet. This is a call to action. Any brands out there, I'm willing to partner with you guys.
I'm doing sponsored content with Popular Mechanics. I'm doing sponsored content with Craftsman. I'm doing sponsored content with Sears Covington Collection.
If you guys got the dough, I'll do the show. Everybody out there, I'm so sorry about the racism. I really had no idea that it was going on, but can we just go back to the way you could go forward and do? I mean, of course, I want to, do remembrance, but I also want to keep having, like we lost Toys R Us this year.
Not only am I going to look like Mark Wahlberg in 4 months, I'm going to be meeting him, and I'm going to be pitching him a bunch of VR ideas.
So let's get positive. And the rumors that are out there are not true about me. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm a good guy.
Age 17. Military law enforcement, good guy roles only. God is my age and all, but I do need an airy gold in my life though, lol. That's extreme. Everything this man puts out is fucking incredible. Please go follow Conor O'Malley. Many of his videos are TOS, so I don't want to watch too many of them. Is Trump having something? I don't think so. Is there?
I love helicopters, aircrafts. I used to go to the airport with my dad and watch planes take off, and that was just fun. So it's crazy to see.
So true.
Marine One, Air Force One. I love seeing it when it comes in.
Well, I love it, dude.
We can confirm
that
we
see it.
One, which is landing.
I'm not sure if we can confirm it, but I think we can maybe confirm it. I think that's our president. How could that not be our president?
It's the military Ospreys. Those are actually carrying the press, the White House press pool. So Marine One will arrive behind that vehicle any moment here now.
I don't think there's any
not the
legible
president,
music.
in my belief, my personal opinion, but just a matter of time. That is
I don't know,
truly
maybe there is.
an indicator that the president will be here very
There's
shortly.
too much things talking. The
Absolutely.
thing won't pick it up.
Powerful aircrafts, man.
If
You
I
can feel
talk
the,
as well,
the breeze coming
then
off
it
of
won't know.
the choppers, man.
That's how it
The only
works.
other time I saw the Ospreys was in the villages when I did the rally in the
This is
villages.
so- I
And
can't
it was
explain why, but
obviously
this is so
they
hilarious.
landed like in an area with a lot of dirt, and there's a lot of dirt that got spread out over the crowd. Those things are powerful, but you know it's
Just
amazing to see every time. It never
the
gets
camera
old. It's
operator
exciting.
not
It's
being able to
invigorating.
focus on
I know Liz loves it.
them talking about how cool.
I know Liz loves to see the Ospreys every time they come in.
Yes, it's
How
my
cool the
favorite part. It's got me
helicopters are.
standing up all over again. I'm listening to a reporter back behind me. He's not calling them by their real name when President Trump is on it, which is Marine One, and he's calling it, I can't repeat it on air, but it's so unreal to see something like this, something you think you'd see out of Halo 2.
What is he calling it?
Or a gaming console. These Ospreys are absolutely
It looks
incredible.
exactly like Halo 2 in a gaming
Helicopters
console.
are incredible to see. And we are moments away from
He
President
called it the
Trump
slur. Yeah, I don't know.
stepping off Marine One and taking the stage
Oh,
here in Dalton,
he is coming in
Jordan.
on the helicopter.
Dalton,
That's
Georgia.
fucking
I don't know
sick.
why I can never say this right. But again, I want to say you are watching Right Side Broadcasting Network, also known as RSBN. You can follow us on a number of different social media platforms, and we encourage you to do so. We are
Called
on
the
Twitter and
F-slur
Instagram
copter.
at RSB Network. I am standing here today with Philip Torino, Mike
It's called
Nificent,
H.P.
and Libby
Lovecraft's
Krieger.
cat
My name is
copter,
Liz
yeah.
Willis. Please follow all of us. We're excited to be here and to bring you this coverage of President Trump's rally in Dalton, Georgia. It sounds like we have a third helicopter coming.
This is. I realize how
Sub
fucking boring this is.
420B.
Shiv Gaming, thank you for the 4 months. You got baited though. It's a fake. It's a fake. It's not real. I got your ass. Fake sub count. Okay, we can watch something else. I realize how boring that is. Even though
Beat big tech's algorithm
It's so
that is
dumb.
imposed upon conservative news channels and any type of platform really that a conservative uses for creative
Ospreys are
content. So we
notorious
do
for
really appreciate
crashing.
each of the follows and subscriptions.
yeah, Trump is
And
just putting the
we
press
also want to
corps
say
on the
thank you to our
Osprey.
partners over at
to-
MyPillow.
to-
Mike Lindell is an incredible
Yes,
man.
sponsored by
we got to interview
MyPillow.
him earlier today, and we pretty much have the pleasure of interviewing him anytime we want now that we get to work with him, and it is always an absolute pleasure. He has worked so hard
So he's
and
doing like media
relentlessly
stunts
for
now.
a free and fair election,
He's
and for
like
President Trump, and for
He's
defending
doing
our
like a clout
democracy.
thing, right?
And for, let's give him credit where it's due, employing 2,000
Why not Phil
Americans
Collins? Fuck it.
during one
Fuck
of the
it, why not?
hardest times of our lifetime. Again, he has over
Why
2,000
not?
employees that he employs every single day through MyPillow. This business has over 110 items, not just pillows, so you can check out all of those
It's
items
so
at
cool that 190,000 people are
www.mypillow.com
watching this.
using code RSBN for up to 66% off your entire order.
It's sponsored by MyPillow. That's awesome.
Folks, this election tomorrow could not be more critical.
Oh, so it's just an
The very
ad?
future of our republic is at stake.
This is so bizarre.
Tomorrow is the last chance we will have to save all that President Trump has accomplished and to hold
Who's
the line
talking?
against this radical socialist agenda of the Democrats. As the original outsider, I was one of only 2 U.S. senators to endorse then candidate Donald Trump in early 2016. I fought to get him elected.
The
and I fought
MyPillow
alongside
guy?
of him to turn around the American economy, to rebuild our military.
Oh, that's why he gets so
to
much clout
protect
off
our
Trump,
borders,
right?
To remake our
Because he was like an
federal
early
judiciary,
fan.
and to bring a vaccine to us in less than a year. I'm still fighting for him today.
It
Fighting to get
sounds
a
like
fair
the new
county
Daft
here in
Punk
Georgia.
album where they interview
For
that
weeks
like
now,
old.
I have been calling to object to Georgia electors in the U.S. Senate on Wednesday, January the 6th. President Trump has fought for us, and we're fighting for him.
So is
in a
Donnie
fair
on
and
the
accurate
Osprey?
election.
It's Purdue? Oh, okay.
If you're as mad as I am about November, then rise up with us and fight. Fight by doing the only thing you can do right now, and that is to vote tomorrow. If we don't all
Isn't
get
that
out
funny,
and
though?
vote tomorrow, everything President
just
Trump has done
logically
to make
speaking?
America
Yeah,
great
I'm
again
back to regular
is
schedule,
gone.
yeah. It's pretty.
Chuck
speaking.
Schumer and Nancy
like
Pelosi want to change America
It was rigged,
forever.
and the
They want
election
total
was
control.
fake, and that if it was
And it
real,
will
Trump would have
destroy
actually
jobs
won.
and our
But
economy with
also,
higher
the
taxes
only thing
and
you
more
can do
regulations.
is voting in a rigged
They
system.
want to allow illegal immigrants to vote, to defund our police.
Like, how does that make?
to
How is it
eliminate
supposed to
private
make
health
Republicans
insurance,
feel?
and to pack our Supreme Court. My opponent and Kelly's opponent will be nothing but rubber stamps
Oh
for
yeah,
Chuck Schumer
I realized that
and
it
this
came out in
radical
2013.
socialist
I don't know why I
agenda.
still think that's new.
Only you can stop them. The eyes of America are on us.
Yes.
Please
Are
vote
on us?
and get everyone you know to vote. We won't get a second chance. The
What a
people of
fucking
Georgia will
charismatic
determine
guy.
if our children in America will live under an oppressive socialist government or continue to enjoy the freedom that we all cherish so deeply. Simply put, we win Georgia, we save America. Thank you. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
I don't think I can play this. Oh, it muted? No, yeah. Alright, I don't know if I can... The copyright music is too loud in the background for that. Okay. We will be tuning back into this, though. Yeah, no, the music's too loud, Sag. That's great, though. Really good stuff. We can watch this video on vaccines. Is that interesting? Oh, Blackwater, that'd be good. We can. Oh no, War on Christmas. Oh yeah, I haven't watched this. We probably won't get through all of it until before Trump starts talking. But we can.
Paisanos! Buckle up, because tonight... Oh, I'm definitely not going to get this video finished on time. Happy holidays, friends, enemies, frenemies, and splenemies. Harris Bomber Guy here. Christmas. Christmas. Christmas!
That's also to note. This looks exactly like every single like intro for like a Modern Warfare 2 montage account in 2020 or 2012.
Okay, right, I can explain. I recorded the Halloween segment of that video
Tell
as
me
a
a
funny
month.
joke about how it takes me a while to make videos, and then I actually missed last Christmas. So here we are in the apocalypse. Let's all watch last year's Christmas video. This year, now that it's done, this means I technically got a seasonal video out on time, which means I'm good at my job. Fuck you.
He was
I'm
so
just
late
chilling
that
out
he's
here in
early.
my house, enjoying the best that the clearance aisle had to offer. This Fortnite Funko Pop Tower Recon Specialist. Okay. This tasteful Coraline mug you can drink out of Coraline's head. Start off your morning
look like
routine
old
with
school
Coraline.
Sea Niners, yeah.
Not dishwasher or microwave
Well, that's a
safe. And this
throwback.
Friends makeup set, where every color is a reference to a show that ended 15 years ago. Fukuyama
Awesome.
was right. History ended in 2004 when Rachel got off the plane. And yes, I'm actually going to give this as a gift at my family's Secret Santa this year. I guess you know who got you your gift, Luke. I hope you've seen Friends. I also hope you'll stop being such a Ross. But the sad thing is, when I give my family these gifts, which are as good as they deserve, on Christmas Day, I won't even be allowed to say Merry Christmas as I do it, because of the liberal
Live mug now. That's actually very funny that you mentioned that. 1 second, I will be right back.
communist, atheist conspiracy to destroy the Christian religion by eroding its traditions. Political correctness, whoever that is, literally says it's racist to say Christmas now. At least that's what I reckon is happening, and that's the same thing as checking. Our culture is being crushed underfoot by radicals who want to destroy polite society to achieve their own ends. Oh, those hecking, gosh darned, flipping bastards.
Christianity comes under attack.
There's a war on Christmas.
They outlawed Merry Christmas a few years ago, and you know it.
Christmas becomes ever more about shallow displays of political correctness.
Happy holidays, not Merry Christmas. Kids no longer.
Pause champ? Okay. as a joke, my family got me a nice little mug, and I'll just take a little sip of water. There's no water in this. I don't. It says Liv Posting on it. It's very funny. So I got my own merch. Can we get one? I don't know. There was some fucking I think they got it off of some Russian Etsy account that puts your a Twitch name on merch. So I don't know how I would do that.
Longer have Chris.
Do you does anyone actually want a mug that says Liv Posting on it? Is that a desire for you to purchase? Seriously? You would give me money if I was a
Christmas vacation, holiday vacation, Christmas parties, holiday.
Oh, is it Trump time? Okay. We'll watch this later, but it's Donnie time. It's got to be Lib Posting. Yeah, you're right. Buy the Liv Posting. I mean, you can go fucking find the Etsy account that did it.
Last I checked, we were at 390,000 this morning, but it's easy. If all of you go right now and give us a follow, it is free. It is a great and easy way to support.
Hold on. Also, I also got a. Hold on. Where is it? Well, my room is too messy, but I have a hoodie that says that also says this is a gag gift from my family. There's Donnie. Is that him? No, that person was moving too fast. I can't play this because I think it's there's TOS music behind it. And it's sort of vague, but I don't want. Where's Charlie? He's probably chilling somewhere. I don't know. Kev Dog, thank you for the 2 months. There we go. There's Donnie. It's just wait. Oh, it's got fucking wheels on it. It's a helicopter with wheels. What happened to posting Lib? It's right here. Can you guys not see that? That's great. Helicopter with wheels. Antifada, thank you for the raid. We're just watching the Trump rally, just the lowest denominator of content. You don't have it? Weird. Can everyone see the Lib thing? Does that violate the new TOS or something? Somehow calling someone a Lib? You have it? Okay, I don't know. Twitch is just being weird, I think. Okay. Are we... I don't know if I even want to play this. All that... It is, it must be nice streaming on YouTube, a platform that actually has rights to music. As this, as Right Side Broadcasting Network has, because they stream. But, we're on Twitch, so I got to keep this muted until the music stops and Trump starts. We could probably just watch a bit more of the War on Christmas stuff. I will say the thing they're saying is very funny. So true. Lucy, thank you for the 11 months. If if you're still in line to vote in Georgia for the general election, you might as well stay in line because you'll be first up for the runoff. How's it going, Lucid? How are you? Stay in line. So now they're playing the song they always play at the start of the rally. God bless the USA. A classic. Also copyright, so you know, just picture it, or maybe go play it yourself. Vod streams on YouTube and he never plays music because of TOS. Oh, really? Is that also a problem on YouTube? I was under the impression that it wasn't. You can just play it on your Spotify or something. Try the audio channel that plays audio on stream but deletes from VODs? Oh, I don't know what that is. But that means that my VODs are unwatchable. And if my VODs were unwatchable, I might as well just delete them. Right? Yeah, people are like, don't do that. And, you know, it'll still... You want me to sing it? Yeah. I mean, honestly, what didn't someone get like a strike for covering their own song on stream? You know, my singing voice is so good that they're gonna the censors are gonna think that it's the real song. There we go. Alrighty. Finally, I can unmute. So this is like, I mean, what reason would you have to host a rally after this? I mean, he probably will anyways.
Well,
I haven't watched a Trump rally in a long time.
Hello, Georgia. By the way, there's no way we lost Georgia. There's no way. That was a rigged election.
What's therapy? Thank you for 200 bits.
We're still fighting it, and you'll see what's going to happen.
It's so funny that his like.
I just want to thank you. This is some crowd. You know, Biden was here today also. They had 14
Trump gets
people
as
in
accurate a prognostication
no
for the election than Nate Silver does by
thank
just
you.
looking at his crowd
You know, I've
size.
had 2 elections. I won both.
Like
of
they have
them.
the
It's
same
amazing.
the same level of understanding.
And I actually did much better on the second one. It's great to be back in this incredible state, the home of hardworking patriots who believe in God, family, and country. Tomorrow, each of you is going to vote in one of the most important
Trump has to
runoff
say stop the
elections
steal
in the history of
directly.
our country.
All you
Frankly,
yes
forget about
voters.
runoff, one of the most important elections. Really, it's really not runoff, it's elections because it's a biggie. Our country is depending
It's a
on you.
biggie,
The
folks.
whole world is watching the people of Georgia
Very big
tomorrow.
election.
And you got to swamp them
It's a
because
big guy.
everything's so crooked around. I mean, not here. They were saying, oh, he's complaining about Georgia. No, I'm complaining about 8 different states. And I think we're going to win them all. You're going to get
I haven't listened to that
everyone
fucking
you know. You're
dead
going
call.
to show up at the polls in record numbers. You got to swamp them, and together we're going to
He might be
defeat
on teleprompter
the
today.
Democrat extremists and deliver a thundering victory to David Perdue. And where's David? We love our David. I know David.
We love our David, don't we, folks?
And loved by everyone.
We
And
love
someone
our
that
David.
has really been a star in Washington, Kelly Loeffler. Where's Kelly?
That's what happens when he goes off the cuff. You get those classics.
Where is our Kelly? What a job you've done. Thank you.
You gotta
We'll
listen to the
tell you
whole
about
call?
Kelly.
Okay. Alright. There's our Kelly. Folks, I saw the video.
Kelly fights for me. David fights for me. That I can tell you. And I will also say, you know, the Republicans, you have to understand, for the people that don't fight, not for me, fighting for us, because we have a lot of corrupt things that happen. When they don't fight, one thing I've learned about Republicans, they have some difficulties, but you know a difficulty that they don't have? They never forget. They never forget. And people are going to find that out because we have to go and we have to go all
when
the
he
way,
said
and
Lil
that's what's
Pimp.
happening. And you watch what happens over the next couple of weeks. You watch what's
Folks,
going
we
to
got
come
Mario
out.
Judah.
Watch what's going to be revealed.
Honestly, I think, if you ask me, his whole lot of red, a lot better than Cardi's. Very disappointed.
And I have to tell you that the stakes of this election could not be higher. You vote tomorrow. You want to go out tomorrow. People want to go out. They don't want to do the ballot thing. They don't want to do it unless it's
They
the other
don't
side,
want to
in which
do
case
the
they just
ballot
print them
thing.
out. They don't want to do it. They want to go and vote. And make sure your vote is counted. Make sure they don't let you say, I'm sorry, somebody else has already voted for you. Your vote tomorrow will decide which party controls the United States
Hold on, I
Senate.
need some water.
The radical Democrats are trying to capture Georgia's Senate seats so they can wield unchecked, unrestrained, absolute power over every aspect of your lives. If the liberal Democrats take the Senate and the White House, and they're not taking this White House, we're going to fight like hell, I'll tell you right now. You know, I was
I haven't
telling
listened
Kelly
to the
before,
Trump rally in so
you
long.
can lose, and that's acceptable. You lose, you go, and you go wherever you're going, and you go and say, maybe I'll do it again sometime, or maybe I won't, or I'll get back to life. But when you win in a landslide, and they steal it,
If you're
and
still
it's
in
rigged,
line to vote for Kelly
it's not
Loeffler,
acceptable.
stay in line.
Not acceptable. Then you have a country that would be run, if these two don't win, and if we don't take the presidency,
All
you have a
cops are
country
bad
that would
cops.
be run by Schumer, Pelosi,
NYX
and
too.
Biden.
Thank you too. Is it better quality stream?
The people of Georgia will be at the mercy of the
love
left-wing
to see it.
socialists, communists, Marxists, and that's where it's going. You
Is
know, we
this
don't
better?
like to use the
I don't
word
know.
communist. How about the
He's
press?
very-
Look at them all back there.
Did
Look
they
at all
color
of them.
correct him
How
on
about the
this?
press? It's a lot of
Did they
press.
color correct him so he's less
Oh,
red
boy.
on this video?
That's a lot of press, but you know, they've gone silent now. They have a new thing.
I don't know,
They
I think
used to
this one's
fight me
better.
Left, right, I'd go,
I
they'd
also,
go, you know,
I've
you'd
I've
fight,
grown
I'd win there, but
sympathetic
who
to
knows who
right
wins?
side
When people would
broadcasting
hear,
network.
now they don't want to talk about
He's a
it.
Cheeto.
Unless they
They're
can
trying
say
to.
something bad
they're-
about you,
This is
they
Cheeto
don't wanna talk
erasure.
about it. So if we talk about certain subjects that you've been watching over the last 6 months, all of a sudden they were getting clobbered. So they went stone cold silent. Big tech, the fake news media, they go silent anymore. They don't talk about it.
No,
and
yeah,
that
this is out.
is the
It's yours.
beginning.
Let me see.
There's nothing the radical Democrats will not do to get power.
This is probably better,
that
and you
they
know he's a
so
Cheeto in this.
desperately crave, even the outright
Give the people what they
stealing of
want,
elections,
which is a Cheeto
like
in the
they're
White
trying
House.
to do with us. We're not going to let it happen over the past. And I hope Mike Pence comes through for us, I have to tell you. I hope that our
What is
great
this?
vice president,
So he's a part of the
our
votes.
great vice president
in
comes through
2
for us.
days?
He's a great guy. Of course, if he doesn't come through, I won't like him quite as much. No, Mike is a great guy. He's a wonderful man and a smart man and a man that I like a lot. But he's going to have a lot to say about it. And you
No,
know
he's
one
riffing
thing with
now.
him, you're going to get straight shots. He's going to call it straight.
He's a
Over the past few weeks, we've
He's a straight
demonstrated
shooter,
that we
folks.
won the election in a landslide. Almost 75 million people voted for me. The most
which
of any
which like the
incumbent
funny thing
president
is
in the
I
history
don't
of our
Pence
country.
can't overturn it, but I don't think he
We
wants
won
to.
over 11 million, close to 12 million more votes than 2016. One of the largest, actually the single largest increase
Yeah,
in the history
just
of our country.
like threatening
no
him, like
person that
look,
won
I like him a lot.
went to a
You know,
second term
if he
or
if you would have
went through an
if he would have
election
betrayed me,
where he
you
got
know, wouldn't like him
nearly
as much.
12
Would have been a
million
shame.
votes. Nope, it never happened.
But it's a good thing
before.
that's never gonna happen.
Happened before. We made historic gains among African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, and we won the largest share of non-white vote of any Republican president in 60 years. We also won 18 out of 19 bellwether counties. Now, when you win just a few bellwether counties, you always win the election. We won 18 out of 19, that's a record. And they said we didn't win. We won 25 of 26 toss-up House races. And I think we have one that
That's
we're waiting
true.
for, right? Did
That
you
was
see
a
the one
fucking
in-
shame.
Hello, Mike.
That was
How
some
are you, Mike?
incredible fuck ups.
Did you see the
by
one
the
in
Dems.
New York where Claudia, good woman, they keep finding votes. They keep finding votes. She's up by 18. Oh, we just found 19 votes.
Massive dumps,
It's,
folks. So many big dumps.
Same kind of stuff.
So many big dumps
Democrats
happening
were
all across the
projected to
country.
gain 15 House seats, and instead, and Kevin McCarthy gives us the credit. Good man, very good man. My coattails, we swept our Republican House candidates to victory. We have a couple of great ones with us tonight. And the Democrats lost 14 seats. It was supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that the Senate is up for grabs
And when
right
that
now and not
happens,
just
no president
solidly Democrat,
loses
or at least confirmed
unless
to be
they play
Democrat.
games. You don't lose. They play
It's
games.
like-
The fact is, we won the presidential election. We won it big, and we're going to win tomorrow.
Crazy
we're going to win
stuff,
it
folks.
really big. We have to. We have to.
That's the funny thing about all this, and this is still an incoherent
That is.
position.
Tonight, our mission here in Georgia
Is
is
that
to make
Melania?
sure the radical left cannot rob you of your voice.
I don't know why.
And your votes in Washington, you can't lose these two people. And I really know them well. They're
Like,
the
if
most
it's rigged,
respected
why the
people.
fuck would
They're
you
great
vote?
people.
It's
And
Ivanka?
They really do have a voice.
Sorry,
and
sorry,
they love
Ivanka,
their
not
state,
Melania.
And they love their country.
That's Tiffany?
The
I don't
Democrats
honestly.
are trying to steal the White
It's
House.
one of the three.
You cannot let them. You just can't let them steal the U.S. Senate. You can't let it happen.
Oh yeah, there's John Jr.
You can't
That's
let it
Ivanka.
happen. David and Kelly are running against the most extreme liberal candidates in the history of your state, probably in the history of our country.
Ossoff
John
isn't even for
Ossoff
Medicare for
and
all.
Raphael Warnock.
Doesn't even. Incredible.
Well, you know, I beat Ossoff once, running against a very fine woman, Karen, who you know, and he was at 57, and I got involved, and we drove him down to 49, and then he ended up in a runoff, and she ended up winning. Now I have to beat him a second time, and this is going to be hopefully easy, because when you know what he stands for, when you know what Warnock stands for, it really should be easy. Cast deciding votes to rubber stamp
No, that's Ivanka, not
the
Tiffany.
agenda of AOC and Bernie Sanders, crazy Bernie, Stacey Abrams. What's with this Stacey Abrams? You know, your governor and your secretary of
Does
state,
Liv
they're
Laugh love the
petrified
Revolutionary Act?
of Stacey Abrams. What's that all about? Did you see this
Folks,
consent
what's the
decree
deal
they
with
signed?
Stacey?
With signature verification, you can forget about it. What they have done to your state, I think most people have no idea what they've done to your state. That consent decree of these two people, I don't know. They say they're Republicans. I really don't think they are. They can't be. Like if we want to have a special session, because your legislature's excellent, they want to have why wouldn't they let us have a special session? If they want to check signatures in Fulton County, not in Cobb County, we didn't ask for Cobb County. They said, we'll do Cobb first and then we'll do Fulton. They do Cobb, then they never get to Fulton. Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? That's a positive thing.
It would be cool if he just
Anyway,
split
the
the Republican
Democrats
Party.
want to turn America. I'll be here in about a year and a half campaigning against your governor, I guarantee you that.
For sure. For sure. Absolutely. So true.
I shouldn't say this because I just don't want you to tell anybody outside of this room other than the millions of people. No, but you know, I endorsed him. He was in last place.
He might fracture
And I
the
endorsed him.
GOP,
He
or,
went to first place
or
for,
this
like,
fracture
immediately,
goes
and then he
away
won
as
the
soon as he's
primary,
gone.
and then I gave him a couple of rallies,
very
which I
possible
don't like
that the
doing
latter
for other people. I
happens.
was telling Kelly, I don't do rallies for other people. I do them for me, right? Not that easy, a crowd like this. They say over 25,000 people. Over what? Over a couple of days' notice. Is everybody glad you're here, right? I think so. There is no place like a Trump rally, but you know what? This is a Kelly rally and a David rally. And I wouldn't do it unless I loved them both. I wouldn't do it. But I'm going to be here in a year and a half, and I'm
sorry,
going to be
this is
campaigning
not a
against
Kelly
your
rally.
governor and your crazy Secretary of State.
You think if Trump wasn't fucking showing up, anyone would come? No, they're here
And
for
you have
Donnie.
great candidates. They want to
They're here for Donnie.
turn, the Democrats do, America into Venezuela with no jobs, no prosperity, no rights, no freedom, no future
So
for you
true.
and your family.
So
Here
true.
is exactly what the radical left will do if they win this
I don't
runoff
think Trump goes
election,
to
which
prison.
we can't let him do tomorrow. Tomorrow's
I don't
a big
think he
day. I
does.
guess we have to get
Or he
over
gets
a million
pardoned.
votes tomorrow, right, Kelly? Over a million. All right, that's a lot of votes, Kelly, but we'll do it. And the one thing I know, if they win, I'll get no credit. And if they lose, they're going to blame Trump, these people. And Kelly won't let that happen. Please win tomorrow. You're going to win so big, it's going to be.
Oh
great
yeah, he said
story.
he was gonna. Right, I
It's a
forgot.
great
Georgia's
story.
governor
Very
is
important story
Republican.
for our country, long beyond Georgia. For
That's
our
so
country. It's such a
funny.
big story.
Fuck, I
They'll
forgot about
massively
that.
raise your taxes
Yeah,
on the
I'm
middle
going to
class pay
primary
for
the
socialism,
Republican
the US
Georgia.
military,
I'm assuming
which
he
we
meant
rebuilt.
like
We've
he will
totally
participate
rebuilt
in the
the US
primary.
military, much of it
Like he's
coming
not
right
running
out
for Georgia governor.
Georgia. We built it right out of
He
Georgia.
could.
A
He
lot
could
of it.
become
You
a
have
governor.
incredible
Absolutely.
Contractors
You could
in
pick.
Georgia,
He could
military
pick a state
contractors, and they got plenty
that
of
is
our
Republican.
Money. Spent $2.5
That has
trillion.
Republican governor and just
When
fucking
I took
primary
over the
them.
military, it was absolutely a mess. It was depleted.
That would
Now
be
it's
that
the
would be
opposite
so
of
funny.
depleted. The
I
U.S.
will say,
military will be gutted.
if he became
Our
like the
military
governor of
families
Georgia.
across the strait and all over
I don't
the
think that's
state
gonna happen, but he.
will be
I mean,
betrayed. Their
fuck
benefits
it.
and opportunities will be slashed. Fort Benning, Fort Gordon, and other Georgia military institutions will be the first on the chopping block. And by the way, they'll be forced to change
No,
the
I think he
names
likes
of
the
the
Florida
bases
governor.
where generations of American
Don't give him
patriots
any ideas.
trained
He
to
loves
win
watching this
2
stream.
world wars.
Folks, I
don't
come
know.
I
Fort
come
Benning.
home
Let's
every
see, give me a
night.
couple of names.
I
I
watch
could
the
give you
Liv
some.
posting live stream.
I don't want to give
I
them
love
the
it.
credit,
I love
but
it.
you'll
The
name
little
them-
jokes.
You'll name them after other people. Fort Trump. Yeah, how about that? I like that. Yeah, let's
Straight
change
into
for
the
them.
Ohio governor and he bent the
Let's
knee.
change it.
immediately.
Kelly,
Yeah.
let's change it.
I don't think the
If
Georgia
they
governor
name it
is
Trump,
bending
let's
the knee,
change it.
right?
Now they're going to go back and say, he wants to have Fort Benning changed to Trump. Watch, they'll say, he's begging for Fort Benning to be changed to Trump. No, I don't want that. The Democrats will surrender the entire U.S. manufacturing industry to China. You notice they never criticized China, right? They never It's Russia, Russia, Russia. I saw it today again. Russia,
You think he'll
Russia.
be the
Oh,
GOP
Russia.
candidate
Here we
in
go. That was
2024?
another
Who
great
fucking
scam.
knows? I really
I've
think
been
it's like
involved in the 2 greatest scams in American history. The Russian hoax.
it's
and now
not.
they are
It's
trying
hard.
to steal
It's
an
impossible to
election
predict
from
at this
us. And
point.
we
I
won,
think.
not by a little bit. We won in numbers like nobody's seen before. If Ossoff and Warnock are elected, they will immediately and you know what's going to happen? They'll throw open American borders and allow tens of millions of illegal immigrants
You know
to
who I
pour
think
into
it's
our
gonna
country
be?
from every corner of the
Vladimir
globe.
freaking Putin.
Your schools, your hospitals, and your communities will be overwhelmed.
That's right.
And the wall. Remember, we'll build the wall. We're going to build the wall. And that's right, Mexico is paying for the wall. If I were here, they would pay. Because we were going
So
to
they
charge
haven't
them a
built
nice
the
fee
wall.
right at the entry point.
So they haven't done it.
And,
He still has
they
to
were
get it
paying
done.
For the wall. They paid for 28,000 troops along the wall and along the border, which we don't need so much anymore. But we built almost 500 miles of wall, and they want to rip down the wall. They want to rip down. That's why the numbers have been so great. But now everyone's coming back up because they think
Yeah,
this
he's just
guy's
doing the
gonna
hits.
win.
No one
And if
really
he wins, it's
liked
gonna
it though.
be,
I think everyone was
everything that they could
confused
dream of. And you know, we want to help
because they
other
thought the
people,
wall was already built.
but we can't afford to do it.
Because he's been in
We can't
office for
afford
4
to do
fucking
it.
years.
So they're coming up now.
That was
the
like his big
caravans. Remember
thing
the
in
caravans?
2016.
The caravans are starting to form. Here they come. But let's keep this thing going. We have great support in Congress.
You
We have
everyone
good
remember the
support in
caravans?
Senate. I
Remember
wouldn't
that?
say
Very
great.
scary,
Could
folks.
be
Very
better.
scary.
But people will remember the people that don't support us. If they win this race, Democrats will implement nationwide catch and release. You know what that is? You catch a criminal, and you take his name, you say, you're released into our country. I ended it. You're released. Come back in 4 years. We're going to take you to court. So far, nobody's ever shown up. I mean, literally, they almost don't show up. And that's when I had the big debate
Oh,
with
so
Biden.
true.
They come back for court. I said, no, they
So
don't.
true. That
I
is,
turned out
get
to
his
be right.
ass.
Did they apologize? I don't
Get
think
Camus'
so.
ass.
And turn our entire country into one giant sanctuary for criminal aliens, setting loose tens of thousands of dangerous offenders.
No, he's just
and
playing the
putting
hits.
MS-13
I'm surprised
gang
he hasn't
members
said
straight
stop
into
the
your
steal.
children's schools. And you know, we've removed thousands and thousands of
Because you're all
MS-13
betting your
gang
posting
members.
points.
And I want to thank ICE, and I want to thank Border Patrol, and I want to thank our great law enforcement.
Chapo Caravan cold open. Let me
They're
see.
incredible.
Oh, this was from a while ago. Let's see.
Hey, this is Will the Mad Menaker, Chapo Morning Zoo crew. We are broadcasting live, counting down all your 80s, 90s, and 70s rock classics.
This isn't too long.
We're
so
broadcasting
play it.
live
It's weird to play
from
podcast.
the Migrant Caravan
Oh,
making
yeah,
its
yeah.
way up to the U.S.
Is this a
border.
Trump
We just
impression?
crossed into Mexico from Guatemala. And we're all here. We're partying. We're rocking and rolling. We're swishing and dishing. We've got our Soros-sponsored go bags.
He said it a
We're
long
full of
time ago?
drugs,
Oh, okay.
guns,
Did I miss
and
it?
lawyers. We're ready to bring this rock and roll invasion to your door.
Actually, is that TOS? Fuck.
Invasion
Is there a Trump impression?
with the drug. Oh.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay. You can still watch that. I won't play it, I guess.
And the people that understand,
I
they
thought it
will
was
ban
a-
voter ID. We want voter ID. Is that so much to ask?
It's impossible to know, like, is that like
An
I mean, it
institute,
probably wasn't TOS or
universal,
DMCA.
unsolicited, mail-in balloting in every state. They will never
He didn't
be,
say it verbatim. What did he
I'll
say?
tell you this, if we don't do something fast, there will never
It's
be
gotta be
another
stop
fair
the steal.
election in America. You know, we're known for elections,
can't
and now
dog
we're
whistle it.
being
He's gotta
laughed
say
at
it.
all over the world
That's
about
not
this
fair.
last election. And you've got to swarm it tomorrow. Now, the good thing about tomorrow, it's one state, so you have a lot of eyeballs watching. It's tougher than when you have 50
Okay, we need to
states
stop them
and
stealing.
they
All right,
do it
okay.
to various states. I've never seen anything like it. You know, I was leading in
Got my money, no
Pennsylvania
refunds.
by hundreds
All
of
right.
thousands of votes. All of a sudden, I was tired. I said,
Do
what
a
happened?
recount.
They'll make Washington, D.C. and
There's
other
also
liberal
a
places.
QAA episode coming out
The
soon.
51st,
The next couple days, I think.
52nd, 53rd states
I did
of
a
the Union guarantee
an hour-long book
the radical
review.
left
An hour-long book
a
review
permanent
about that 200-page book called The Jesus Q Connection, and it's such a wretched fucking book. I read it all. So that's good. That'll come out soon.
extremists, and I'm not happy with the Supreme Court. They are not stepping up to the plate. They're not stepping up.
It's a free one. It's not a Patreon.
How about that? We don't have. Look at the Supreme Court. President of the United States. I want to file
I don't
suit.
think it's
I
up
want
yet.
to do. And they said, sir, you can't. You really
No, it's
can't do
not.
that. Why? So.
Yeah,
they
I
have
think the
legal
next
reasons,
couple days,
complex
probably
legal
3
reasons
days.
It's wrong. If you're the president
Yeah,
of the
something like that.
United States and you get defrauded out of an election,
6-3
you
court
should be
can't
able to
overturn
file a
results.
suit. But we can't do that.
Get W.
They say,
I am a
sir,
regular
you
on
don't have
QAnon.
standing.
I
How
am
about
a
that?
correspondent,
I'm the
so I'm gonna
president.
do like probably like an
7
episode a
states.
month.
You know,
I'll
I was
contribute
winning
to.
by a lot, and then all of a sudden I
That's
was losing
about
by a
the
little,
rate, I
tiny
think.
bit, just a little. They could only go so far. They had no idea we were going to do the kind of numbers, so that printing press was really.
Oh, I fucking saw this. This is even worse than the like I smoked pot and listened to Tupac in college. In her wide-ranging interview, Harris, the child of immigrants from India and Jamaica, remembered the first civil rights march she attended in a stroller, from which she fell, getting separated from her family. My mother tells the story about how I'm fussing, Harris told Ash. And she's like, baby, what do you want? What do you need? And I just looked at her and I said, freedom. Awesome.
the Senate. You know this.
Amazing.
The filibuster. They will knock it out. Well, I've been saying, to be honest with you, for a long time, they're going to do that. At some point, they're going to do that. And why don't we do it first? The Senate. If they're going to do it, you might as well do it first. And now everybody said, you were right. But you know what? I want to be wrong because I want these two to win, because if they win, we don't want to do it. It's a bad thing for our country. But that would give them the power to ram through every diluted piece of left-wing legislation that they've ever wanted, that they've ever
is that like an
dreamt of.
MLK story
Your
initially?
religious liberty will be gone. Your Second Amendment will be gone. Your borders and Great New Wall will be gone. Your police departments will be gone as we know them, and your life savings
That's even
will
worse.
be gone.
It's explicit
We'll
plagiarism.
be like a large-scale version of so many other countries that you look at that are poverty.
Give me
America,
Liberty or
as you
change
know
my
it, will
poopy
be
diaper.
over, and it will never,
Thank you, Dr. Jules, for the
I
500 bits.
believe, be able to come back again. It'll be too far
Oh, it
gone.
literally is an
Your vote
MLK
tomorrow
story.
could lose.
She just, well, I'm assuming what she's trying to do is be like, that little girl that MLK witnessed, that was me. I'm assuming that that's the point of it, right?
All cops are bad cops.
F.
To
Weedham.
destroy our country, demolish our history,
Girl ephemeral.
and
Thank you for
erase
the 4
everything
months.
that we hold dear. This could be the most important vote you will ever cast for the rest of your life. It really could be. This is so important. I mean, think of it. It's so important. It's amazing, actually, that in one state you have two races simultaneously. I don't think a thing like that's ever happened before. If you don't show up, the radical Democrats will win. A lot of people say, oh, well, Trump, maybe he wants it that way. No. You know what I want? I want a great country. I want these two very special people to be elected. And I want to be clear, you know, if those of you that know how badly screwed we got, I want to be clear that we can't let that happen again. We can't let that happen again. We're going to come back, and I really believe we're going to take what they did to us on November 3rd. We're going to take it back. But these two people, they can't go through this. They can't go through it. If you don't go and vote, the socialists, the Marxists will be in charge of our country. If you don't fight to save your
So
country
true.
with everything you have, you're not
Hakeem
going to have a
Bosch.
country left.
I don't know who Hakeem is.
I love this
but
state.
But
This
Vosh
state's been very
recommended
good to me.
State and
We've had a lot of
Revolution, didn't he?
victories
And
in
all
this
his like
state.
his
Just had one
Sockdem
on November
fans,
3rd, actually.
or like all of his friends that are Sockdem,
And
were like,
I love
no,
the people of this
you
state.
can't
We
just
can't
say
let that
State and
happen.
Revolution is a good
The
good
damage
theory.
they do will be permanent and will be irreversible.
No,
Can't
you
let
can't
it
just
happen.
agree that social
Nothing and no
democracy
one
is
will be able
predicated
to
on
stop them.
imperialism.
These Senate seats
So that's
are
cool. That
truly
was cool to
the
see.
last
That was great.
line of defense. Now, I must preface that by saying, because they'll say, he just conceded. No, I don't concede.
I'm sure the show was awful.
So, Kelly, if I might add,
But that's cool. I didn't watch it, but
I
from
think
what I
we're going
heard,
to win,
that
in which
sounds
case
cool.
will be the last line of defense. It's called veto, 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 veto. So tomorrow you must get out and vote for David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler. Over the last 4 years, David Perdue has been one of our greatest allies and strongest defenders in Washington. He's a great gentleman. David was a critical vote
market
in the
social.
right to
I'm not a Voshite.
pass the largest package
yeah,
of tax
I
cuts
mean,
and reforms
actually, no,
in
based in
American
Tito
history.
pills.
We did
No, I
that
changed.
together.
Never
We got
mind.
it done.
That's cool.
Launching an
Tito's
incredible
the one
economic
exception
boom.
to me not
The
agreeing
greatest
with
tax
the
cuts
state
in the
form
history of our
in terms
country.
of
Think of
politics.
it. And the greatest restrictions. We were so
It's only
restricted we
cool-
couldn't
only-
breathe
it's only
in this
cool
country.
when
That's
you
one of the
do
big.
it.
I think it might have been more important in many ways
Using the state.
than the tax cuts. You would know that being one of the great businessmen of our world, right? I think it was maybe more important. When Georgia needed a strong voice in Washington after Hurricane Michael, remember Hurricane Michael? And I was down here with David. But David Perdue led the charge to get the workers and farmers of your state the relief you deserved. He said, sir, can we get $1 billion? And I said, we're going to get it, David, and we got it very fast. And there
I
was
don't
no
even fucking
mechanism
know.
to
Oh,
get
this
it.
is about the hurricane.
You got hit with a hurricane, like
Vosh
you have never
graduated
seen
confused.
before.
I think
Came
so.
in
Yeah.
from a location that is
Still
just
sort of
very
not
unique.
sure
It was a horrible thing. I
his
was here for a
specific
long
position
time with
on
David,
market
and he worked
socialism
and
is.
and his,
But yeah, you could probably
his
highlight that it's
kin,
similar to
you know, his
some of
kin, the great Sonny Perdue, are
some of the
Department of Agriculture. Our
Marxist,
Secretary
Social
of
Democratic
Agriculture was
stuff.
fantastic also. But we worked very hard, and we got the
That's probably
farmers and the
true.
businesses the money that they
like
had
off
to
of
have.
like sort of Hilford
And now
Down
they're
and
thriving.
what's
David
his
has
name?
also been one of the
And
most
Bernstein.
courageous advocates fighting
It's
for
probably similar.
an immigration system that defends American workers, American wages, American families, and American jobs. He led the effort in Congress to build the wall. That's right. And Kelly helped on that. She's a little bit newer to the Senate, but she helped a lot. Those last moments, you were there. Without you, it wouldn't have happened, actually. Crack down on deadly sanctuary cities, end chain migration, and institute unparalleled protection.
No, so
for
now
our
he's back
great
on script,
citizens.
I guess.
He fought to help us
I don't know.
replace
He
NAFTA
like goes
disaster
in between
with the brand new USMCA. They said
talking
it couldn't
about
be
R.
done.
Kelly
A giant
and-
victory for
and-
Georgia, for
All
workers and
cops
for
are bad
farmers all
cops.
over our country.
Posting lib,
NAFTA
posting
was the
lib,
worst
posting
trade deal
lib,
probably
posting
ever
lib.
signed.
Karen Hall, thank you for
And that maybe
the
has to
5
include
months.
some of the crazy deals and things they did with China. He voted
China.
to confirm nearly
You can
300
hear people in the
federal
crowd
judges.
repeating.
We have a
after you said
record on
China.
federal judges and 3 Supreme Court justices, which is a tremendous thing. We have almost 300
Yeah, I think the
federal
crowd is
judges committed
exhausted.
to
That's actually
interpreting
probably
our
why
Constitution
it's relatively low
as
energy.
written. No one fights harder for the people of Georgia than David Perdue. David's opponent, John Ossoff, is an unhinged radical leftist. He's not a senator. He's not.
Unhinged
a senator.
radical
That's
leftist.
not a senator. Ossoff said that he's very proud to be endorsed by
I'm sorry,
socialist
folks.
crazy Bernie Sanders.
I was
He's
talking
weak
about
on China.
a streamer Liv
He
posting
promoted
there.
Chinese
Ossoff is not.
propaganda, and then he failed to disclose his business ties to the Chinese Communist Party.
Wait,
Other than
Ossoff?
that, he's a wonderful guy, right?
Is that
Ossoff supports
is
the
that
largest
based on
tax hike
anything?
in American history.
Is Ossoff
if they get
G-pilled?
in, Warnock and Ossoff, if they get in, you're going to have the largest
Please
tax
tell me that's
increase
from something that was
you've
like
ever
misconstrued
had.
or
It'll
something.
be the largest tax increase in the history of our country. For what? The
Like it
Green New
isn't
Deal.
fully
Let's
made
rip
up.
down a building because its windows are too big. Let's build a building with no windows, among many other things. He supports the insane Green New Deal, which would crush middle-class parents trying to raise a family. He will support the socialist takeover of American health care, which will lead to rationing, poverty, and death. Ossoff also backs the radical left-wing crusade to defund police. The last summer, he proudly joined
Calling
the
it a
anti-police
crusade,
mob. He didn't
you're gonna
like
get
our
all the
police. He doesn't
fucking
like our
all
police.
the
We love our
the,
police.
like right-wing LARPing like 15-year-olds onto it.
Slandering our brave men and women in blue. If you vote for John Ossoff, he will attack our heroes. He will
I was thinking
destroy
about this
our
because
economy, and
because
he
in
will
the Dude
betray
movie
you
they're
and your
replacing
family,
the
and
word
it'll
jihad
happen
with
very
crusade.
quickly. That's why you must vote, and really importantly, get out tomorrow, vote for David Perdue.
Which is
He's a
lame.
great gentleman. He loves you.
Because the
Georgia has another fantastic champion in
sort of
Senator
misses the
Kelly
analogy
Loeffler.
in the book.
Kelly is a staunch defender of our incredible military. I'm so proud of our military. She supports the wall, and she always stands with the heroes of law enforcement, ICE, and Border Patrol. I hated it, Kelly, when we got ballots in from the military with Trump all over it, and they got thrown into a river. You saw that? They threw
You saw it.
ballots
Everyone
into a
saw
river
it.
from the military
Someone-
with my name all
they
over. We want
threw
Trump.
ballots
Boom,
into
goes
the river.
That
All
was just
cops
one
are
of many
bad cops.
instances of problem. Kelly is also a committed protector
The
of
Paul
your
Stella,
Second
thank you for
Amendment
2
rights.
months.
With Kelly's vote, we confirmed our third
blames
new
terror
Supreme
attacks
Court
on the abuse
Justice,
of
Amy
phenol.
Coney Barrett.
That's. I wonder what
Working with
specifically
David,
like his
Kelly helped
his
rescue
broad
the U.S. economy
theories?
from the China
or like his
virus,
broad range of
passing
ideas of
nearly $4
violence.
trillion in economic relief, saving over 1.5 million Georgia jobs, and rescuing countless small businesses all across your
if
state.
there's no TOS stuff in
Businesses
the
that
clip.
now are doing really well, and we also came up with a vaccine. Nobody else would have done that. They would have done that in 10 years.
I wouldn't.
Kelly and David also
Curtis's docs
both
are
strongly
interesting, but
support
like
my efforts to provide $2,000
I don't know if I'd
stimulus
rely on
checks
him
to
for like
hardworking
a
Americans
philosophy
across
take.
Georgia and across
And
the
particularly
nation.
about
And
something
my
that's
reasoning
not
is
related
simple.
to
I
his
mean,
very
we're
specific wheelhouse.
conservative with money, but my reasoning is simple. You didn't cause this problem. This problem was caused by China. Kelly is running against a hard left extremist named Raphael Warnock.
They gotta say his first name because it
Warnock
sort of
is the
sounds
most
foreign.
radical and dangerous left-wing candidate ever to seek this office, and certainly in the state of Georgia, and he does not have your values. Warnock has publicly declared his support for socialism, and he once welcomed the anti-American communist dictator Fidel Castro to his church. He wanted him here. He liked Castro. Thought Castro was a nice guy. Warnock said that, quote, "Nobody can serve both God and the military," a vicious smear against thousands of patriotic service members across the state of Georgia. He wants to abolish cash bail. You see how that's working in
Sonic
New York City,
is
right? Not working too well.
FTM
He has
trans, I
called for,
believe.
quote, opening up the
think.
jails, and he slandered our police officers as gangsters, thugs, and bullies. The choice for the voters of Georgia could not be more clear. John Ossoff and Raphael Warnock are fringe extremists who would wreck everything Georgia patriots hold dear to their hearts.
Yeah,
Kelly
most people.
Loeffler and David
Oh,
Perdue
that's really
share your
funny.
values,
Look,
and you know
250K
that.
for
They share
right
your
side
values
broadcasting.
like nobody shares your
70K
values.
for Fox News.
I can
Nobody
tell you
wants
they
to watch
share your
on
values.
Cox Fox
They want to
News,
defend your interests,
in which he looks like a
and they will
Cheeto.
always put America first. Did you see the
That's
other
really
day?
funny.
What a great name,
They're
America
canceled.
First. They announced they don't want to do the America First policy. How crazy. Even if you're not going to do it, which is basically protect us, we come first, right? But even, and
I
that
believe that the
includes
America First
financially and every
policy
other way.
was
Even if you don't believe it, you don't say we're going to
they
end America
invented it
first.
in
They
1939
want to
or
end
so
America first.
in the America First
Kelly,
Party.
I'd love you to just come up and say a few words. Would that be okay? Kelly.
Clip scenes from Battle of Jews. Oh, okay. It's in conversation with that. I don't know if I watched the stream. Yeah, she's gonna bomb. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
Thank you, Georgia.
They're here for Trump.
I have an announcement, Georgia. On January 6th, I will object to the Electoral College vote.
Nice.
That's right. Thank you. We're going to get this done. All right, Georgia, but
Isn't
I have
she
a
worth
very
like
important
500
question
million?
for you. Are you ready to show America that Georgia's a red state?
I will say for the Dangus,
That's right.
like,
Look, this president fought for us.
look at
We're
Trump's
fighting for
relationship
him.
with rich
He
people
put
compared to
America
G's.
first. He put the American
I'm of course referencing the
worker
Jack
first.
Ma stuff.
Thank you, Mr. President. He stood with our men and women of law enforcement.
They do capitalism
He
better than
restored
we
our
do. That's all I'm
military.
saying.
My opponent, radical liberal Raphael Warnock, he attacked
Liv
our
Post and
police,
Gangastar.
our military. He spoke out against Israel, evangelicals, small businesses. Georgia, we have to hold the line. You have to get out and vote tomorrow.
Vote! If you're still in line to vote,
Georgia, we are the
it would be really
firewall
funny.
to socialism. We have to get it done. I love you guys. Thank you. God bless
That's
you.
all she's
God bless
got.
Georgia.
That's all she's got. That's all she can handle. She's like, her programming, they can't program her for long enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, even Don Jr. was better than that shit.
Thank you, Kelly. That was nice. I'm glad I invited her up. Kelly, I'm glad I invited you up. That was great. Thank you, darling.
It's so good. Incredible.
That was so great.
What are they saying?
Thank you. Thank you. You know, it really is.
It's not
It's fight
selfish
for
too.
our country. It's really fight for our
Fight for
country, not
Trump.
fight for Trump. It's fight
Exact.
for our country. 'cause
That's
what we're
perfect,
fighting
right? Because Kelly comes up, they don't give a
Also
shit about
joining
her.
us tonight
They
are
want Donnie.
Georgia representatives Marjorie Taylor Greene. I love Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh shit! Wait, is she coming up?
Come
Is she
up
speaking?
here. Kelly wants you to come up here.
Yes! Let's go!
Don't mess with her. Don't mess with her.
Let's fucking go, QAnon caucus, baby. Look at her. Look
Hello,
at
Northwest Georgia.
incredible. Let's fucking go.
All right, let me tell you something. I'm so fired up to hear Senator Kelly Loeffler. She's going to object on January 6th. Yeah.
She's just gonna say like he was real or something.
This is why I believe in her. You see, when you have a strong Senator Kelly Loeffler from Georgia fighting for you and fighting for your
She's like
president
zanned out or
and
something.
protecting your vote, this is why you have to turn out tomorrow. Right?
So she is a vote person.
Yes. We have to save our Senate seats. We have to save America and stop socialism.
She's gonna be-
This is the last line. We aren't going to hand over our Senate seats to a pastor who preaches abortion from the pulpit.
Taylor Greene is like
No.
gonna be here for a while. You better get used to her.
He's preaching murder of God's creation in the womb. Holding a Bible
To be
in
clear,
his
if anyone
hand.
doesn't know who this is, yeah,
If
she's fucking
anything,
drunk
go
or
out
something.
there and vote for the
She is
unborn
full-on
tomorrow.
explicit Q person. Like, explicitly says Q is real.
We've had enough. We're not going to let Georgia go to two radical socialists. No. I need you all to go out there and vote. Our district has to show up.
Tell
We've
us
got to stop
tell
this
us about
attack,
politics.
Stop our Senate seats from being handed over to these radicals, and we're going to fight
Talk about
for
the
President
pedophiles.
Trump on January 6th.
Let us know. Come on.
God bless Georgia. God bless America.
Okay, she's
Let's
not
do
kidding.
this.
All right, nothing too crazy. I was just like the idea of like a Q
I
person
also want to
mentioning Q around.
introduce two great warriors, friends of mine, Andrew Clyde and Jody Heiss. Jody, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Great job. We have another friend of ours, South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham. And Mike Lee is here too, but I'm a little angry at him today. Where's Mike Lee? I'm a little angry at you today, but that's all. State Representative Vernon Jones, what a great guy he
It's like how a 6-year-old introduces
A great
someone.
man.
What did MikeLee do?
is. And an early supporter
I'm a-
of mine
he's so
who's
bitchy.
also on the ballot tomorrow, Public Service Commissioner Bubba McDonald. Bubba. Good. You're going to do great. Great guy. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you. Good luck
We
tomorrow.
love
You'll do
love
well.
Bubba, don't we, folks?
Georgia Republican Party Chairman David Schaefer, and he's fighting. He's out there. He is fighting. He is fighting. By the way, I also want to say hello to Kelly's husband. Is one of the great entrepreneurs in our country.
Oh, yeah,
He's
they're worth a
respected
shit
by
ton, right?
everybody. He's a tough guy, but he is a sweetheart, and he loves your state. I just
He's a
want to say
perfect
hello.
he's
You
a
mind?
perfect sweetie,
Okay.
folks.
He doesn't want that. He doesn't want it. But I will tell you, he's respected as a businessman, respected by everybody, and gives tremendous amounts of money to
He's
charity
the
and
president
everything
of the
else. Thank you
stock
very much.
exchange.
Also, a friend of mine, and
Oh,
I
sorry, I
don't know
got
what
this
it is.
ready.
I'm not so good with the
Maybe I'll
bikes. You know, I sort of say, maybe I stay away from a little bit. But Chris Cox is Bikers for Trump, and he's the founder.
Awesome.
And he had more people show up for me. Whenever I saw, I'd go to places, I'd have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 bikes. And Secret Service would go crazy. I say, no, I'm so happy. And they wouldn't do it for any other reason. They just wanted to protect their future president. This was before I won. They were with me. For whatever reason, bikers like me, and I like them. Chris Cox, wherever you are, Chris Cox. Where's Chris? Right? I don't know why the bikers like me, Chris, but they do. But I like you guys a lot, and you're great. We go to speeches, and we'd be packed, and we couldn't even get them. They didn't even want to be inside. They stood outside, and they were protecting their president when I became president. I never felt safer in my life. Thank you. True. That's true. Another man who's respected by everybody, friend of mine, David McIntosh, Club for Growth. David, thank you, David. Respected by everybody. And I want to thank Don Jr. Did he do a good job tonight? I watched.
This is the happiest moment of his life. Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy.
But he's working hard, and I want to thank Don and Kimberly Guilfoyle.
He has been dreaming of this moment.
And I also came with somebody who
look at him.
Like
He's so happy.
People like her a lot. I don't know. She doesn't really like the concept of running for office. She says,
he's
what
like,
do I
am I
need it
dreaming?
for, Dad?
This only happens in my
Where's
dreams. Ivanka gets an even bigger shout out.
Ivanka up? Yes, right?
She wasn't even on stage, and they love her way more. Way bigger applause for Ivanka. Now he's just like, oh. Gets to see what actually happens when your dad loves you. He's just deflating.
Hello, Georgia.
Oh, that's really funny.
It is so incredible to be back here
Yeah, he's
with
gone. You
so
can't see him.
many amazing, hardworking Georgia families who are fighting for our children's future. Each
Poor
one
Don.
of you. And it's so great to be back in Georgia with this warrior, my father, the people's president.
That's good.
He is a tireless champion for all of you, and he will never stop fighting. And by his side are two amazing senators that we have to send back to the Senate and send a resounding message that patriotism is alive and well in Georgia. And Georgia is going to keep freedom alive in America. Please vote. Thank you. God
Even
bless
after like
you.
an
God
hour and
bless
a half,
Georgia. And God
the
bless
audience is
America.
tired.
And God bless our president.
Way better. They love her way more than they love Don Jr. She's the obvious, because they all just project their feelings from Trump, who obviously loves Ivanka far more.
Thank you, Ivanka. Thanks,
That's
Don,
so
Kimberly,
funny.
everybody. Thank you all.
Don had his
Tomorrow, our
moment. He's like,
entire
my dad,
nation is
he's
counting on the
recognizing
people
me.
of Georgia.
And then just like,
In a way, the world
totally
is counting on the
ignored.
people of Georgia. The fate of our country is at stake. It's in your hands. You must deliver a Republican victory so big that the Democrats can't steal it or
Very
cheat
funny.
it away. We have all, they'll be trying though, I'll tell you that. We have all seen what our opponents are capable of doing. I ran 2 elections. I won both of them. Second one, much more successful than the first. But we can't let this happen any longer. On election night, we were leading by so much. We're not going to have that tomorrow. We're not going to have that tomorrow night where you're leading
not
and
gonna
then all
have-
of a sudden,
okay.
boom, it's gone like magic. We won Florida and Ohio in record numbers. We won Iowa by 8.2%. Nobody's ever won those 3 states and lost. Never happened before. It's almost impossible unless people do a lot of, either get very lucky or they cheat. We were up 293,000 votes in Michigan, 112,000 votes in Washington. In Wisconsin, we were way up. 356,000 votes in Georgia, 356,000. And 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania. It was over. I should have run up to the podium and said, thank you very much for this wonderful victory. Then maybe they wouldn't have had time to close those booths, right? The counting rooms, and do what they did. But then it all started to disappear. And I tell this story because we can't let this happen tomorrow, Kelly. So keep your eyes open. Since the election, we have put forth indisputable evidence documenting the rampant fraud, which will be announced on Wednesday, as you know.
Yeah, his vibes are off extremely off.
And I want
He's
to
washed
thank
up.
Senator Josh Hawley and Ted Cruz and all of the incredible senators that have stepped
Yeah, we can
up
watch
to
the
fight
phone call
because
later
they've seen
or
what
after
happens.
this,
They know
'cause
it's
I
a
haven't
fraud.
listened to
and
any
not
of
just
it.
here. You know, I watched some of the people on Fox. I had no choice. I had to.
Oh, so he's turning on
I
Fox
didn't have enough
exclusively.
channels.
Yeah, they
And
hate
said,
Fox.
why is he fighting for Georgia? It's not enough. No, I need 3. I'm fighting in 8, actually, but 6. And we're gonna win
66,000.
them all.
They don't
But
like
they
Fox.
said,
What's the
why
chat
is
saying?
One of the people, a very fine woman, actually, but she said, why is he
Love Trump.
fighting Georgia?
Trump
It doesn't get him
lost.
there. I
This
said,
is
no,
a
but
coup.
Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Boycott Fox.
And one other get me.
Brian Richardson
And we
saying
have
boycott
6
Fox
and maybe
News
8
on the
if
Fox
you look
News
at 'em.
thing.
And we were leading all of them by a
Fox
lot.
sucks.
Until, like a miracle, it started to quickly disappear.
It's great.
Right here in Georgia, there were tens of thousands of illegal votes cast and counted. You know that. And here are just a few examples. Watch this for tomorrow. We were up 10,315 ballots were cast by individuals whose name and date of birth matches a Georgia resident who died in 2020 prior to the election. And your wacky Secretary of State said 2 people. Now, I don't know how many people are on that list, but it's a lot of people. 2,506 ballots were cast by individuals whose name and date of birth matches an incarcerated felon in a Georgia prison. Maybe they aren't all there, but they did a lot of work. I paid a lot of money to a lot of people, I can tell you that. 4,502 illegal ballots were cast by individuals who do not appear on the state's voter rolls. Well, that's sort of strange. 18,325 illegal ballots were cast.
So what's the
by
viewpoint then?
individuals
That
who
like
registered
literally
to vote
all of
using
the
an address
courts are
listed as
cut?
vacant, according to the Postal Service. At least 86,880 ballots were cast by people whose registrations were illegally backdated. Oh, I can't believe that happened. 66,000 votes. You have to understand, we're down by a little more than 11,000. So every one of these is determinative. 66,000 votes in Georgia were cast by people under the legal voting age. At least 15,000 ballots were cast by individuals who moved out of the state prior to the November 3rd election. And maybe they moved back in. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell. They moved out. Let's go back. Usually it takes a little time, right? You know. We moved out. Let's go back, darling. Georgia's absentee ballot rejection rate went from an average of 3%
There's
in
a video of
2016
Newsmax lying about voting machines.
and then went down very low to almost 0 now. Oh, think of it, almost 0. If you multiply that out, and this is with many, many more
After
ballots
legal
pouring in, went to
threats.
almost 0.
Oh shit.
Since Election Day, various guests, attorneys, and elected officials have appeared on Newsmax and offered opinions and claims about Smartmatic and Dominion Systems, both companies that offer voting software in the U.S. And Newsmax would like to clarify its news coverage and note that it has not reported as true certain claims made about these companies. There are several facts our viewers and readers should be aware of. Newsmax has found no evidence that either Dominion...
Fuck you. His name is not John Tobacco. No, this is a fake clip. Fuck you. John Tobacco. This is fake, right? No, that's not a guy.
Dominion or Smartmatic owns the other or has any business association.
Yeah, my dad invented it. You probably know what it is. Tobacco ring a bell?
with each other. We have no evidence that Dominion uses Smartmatic software or vice versa. No evidence has been offered that Dominion or Smartmatic used software or reprogrammed software that manipulated votes in the 2020 election. Smartmatic has stated that its software was only used in the 2020 election in Los Angeles, was not used in any battleground state contested by the Trump campaign. Newsmax has no evidence to the contrary. Dominion has stated the company has no ownership relationship with the Pelosi family, the Feinstein family, the Clinton family, Hugo Chavez, or the government of Venezuela. Neither Dominion nor Smartmatic has any relationship with George Soros. Smartmatic is a U.S. company and not owned by the Venezuelan government, Hugo Chavez, or any foreign official or entity. Smartmatic states that it has no operations in Venezuela. While the company did election projects
read this
in
several
Venezuela
times
from
over a period of
2004
days.
to 2017, it was
It's
never
still so
founded
funny. His name
by
is
Hugo
George
Chavez,
Tobacco.
nor did it have a corrupt relationship with him or the Venezuelan government. For more on this, please
Your
go
name
to our
means
website
frail
at
in German.
newsmax.com. Read facts
Yeah, I
about
guess
Dominion
tobacco is cooler
Smartmatic
than that. That's
you
true.
should know.
Yeah, that's. I mean, when did this happen? Oh, December. Okay, this is a decent amount away. And so they read it a couple times. I'm assuming that's like, yeah, there's a lawsuit. I mean, you told me that. Chat. That's very funny though that they had to do that. I mean, the damage is done, obviously,
Which got rid of so much safety. It's a disgraceful thing. And it was only approved by your local politicians, him, and local judges. You can't do that. You have to have your state legislatures do it. That's
we are
true with
missing.
all
Look,
states.
the Trump rally is
Tens
sort of boring.
Thousands of votes are missing. We go all over the world telling people how to run their elections, and we
Yeah, no,
don't
this is
even
a guy.
know how to run ours. The most unhappy person
John
right
Tobacco
now
is
anywhere in
real.
the United States is Hillary Clinton, because she's asking the Democrat Party, why the hell didn't you do this for me?
That is funny. That would if
Why didn't you do
the
it for
election
me?
stuff is real. How the logical conclusion of that is Hillary being pissed off.
Why the hell didn't you notice how quiet she's been? I shouldn't have said that now tonight, Joe. But you notice how quiet she's furious because she said, don't forget, I won Michigan by 10,000 votes. We did much better, as I said this time, much, much better. But I won Michigan from her by 10,000 votes. I won Wisconsin by a small, I mean.
They never did
They
lock
could
her
have
up.
done that
Says a
one
lot
and
about
not
our
get
society.
caught. We caught them. We caught them. And I say to people like Mike Lee that are here and Lindsay, I say, if they got approved and verified, they use the word verified, votes that are fraudulent,
Is my mic
and then
making
we
noise
find out
like
after,
when
because
I'm
you
not
can't do it
talking?
that quickly. It doesn't go that quickly.
It says
It's
there's
lot
like a
of work
small
and
amount of
lot
noise
votes and a lot of
emitting.
people. And then we find out that they were
What is
frauds.
it?
Like in one
Is
state
it
where
humming?
you
Oh,
had,
yeah.
let's say, you lost by 25,000 votes. They verify it, and that's supposed to be the end. But shortly thereafter, we find out that we actually won the state by 250,000 votes.
Okay, I can fix
Does that mean that that state plus others adds up to being your president? I don't think it should.
It's
I
just
don't
like my
think it
fan
should.
on my computer.
I don't think that Kelly feels it should. I don't think
I
that
can
Marjorie
have
feels
that
it should.
further
In
away,
Wisconsin, over
so that doesn't-
90,000 ballots were illegally harvested. Can't do that, not allowed to. Through so-called human drop boxes. And over 500 illegal unmanned drop boxes were put out statewide. In addition, over 170,000 absentee votes were counted that are blatantly illegal under Wisconsin law and should never have been included in the tally. By the way, it was razor thin. There's 170,000 votes. The margin in Wisconsin is only 20,000 votes, so this issue alone would have won that state for us many times over. We were leading at 10 o'clock in the evening by a lot. In Pennsylvania, there were 205,000 more ballots cast than there were voters. How do you get around that one? Which remains
this-
completely
Jesus Christ.
unexplained. You have great senators and
How do they do,
representatives
like-
there, and nobody can explain
How do
it.
they do shit
But
like
think
this
of that.
and then think
in
that
other
it's like a
places
good
too,
idea?
you had more ballots than you had voters. You had more votes, think of it, than you had voters by a lot. In addition, Democrat state Supreme Court judges and Democrat
You have a link? Is it just the
Secretary
thing
of
that
State
says dry
effectively abolished the signature
in
verification
German?
process right
Did
here.
you dox yourself,
They
proletariat,
counted ballots
technically?
cast after deadlines, and they allowed ballots to be
Dude.
illegally fixed in Democrat-controlled areas. And I say this because you can't let
Yeah.
this happen tomorrow, and I hope all the politicians are listening. There's an unexplained
They're old?
400,000
Okay, yeah.
vote discrepancy
I was like, I've seen those before.
between the number of mail-in ballots in
You moved all the
Pennsylvania
Christmas emos?
sent
Thank you.
out, reported on November 2nd, 2020, and the
Look at
number
alternative
reported on
translations,
November
or no?
4th. They can't explain it. 400,000
Oh, no.
previously unreported mail-in ballots
Dry, arid,
magically
skinny,
appeared.
scrawny, barren,
Explain it.
withered.
And all of a sudden, they just happened to find
Damn.
400,000. That's a lot of people. Amazing. And the Pennsylvania legislature is not happy. Pennsylvania also had an estimated 8,000 dead voters, 55,000 ballots received back before they were even sent. How about that? The ballots were received, but they weren't sent yet. Oh, get them out fast, please. Many more with no mail date, and 14,000 ballots illegally cast by out-of-state voters. Those are numbers. And those are numbers we got from them, so they can't say, oh, the numbers aren't so good. In Clark County, Nevada, over 130,000 ballots.
see,
This is far,
I'm
just so you
assuming
know,
he's
all
reading
these
from a
numbers,
script
these are
here.
far more than we need. Were
Yeah, I think the
processed
crowd
on
energy is pretty
machines
low in this.
where the signature matching threshold was intentionally lowered to a level that
Tell
you
me
could
about
sign
doxing,
your
okay.
name
I assumed,
Santa
'cause you
Claus,
sent it.
and it wouldn't pick it up. Didn't pick up anything. More than 42,000 people in Nevada double voted. That's more than we needed by far. In Arizona, more than 36,000 votes were cast by
It is
non-citizens,
cool
and
that
there were 11,000 more ballots.
those voting
than there were
machine
voters.
companies are like suing
Seems to be a
Newsmax.
trait, doesn't it? This was like at the Super Bowl where you have
'Cause, yeah,
15
that makes
cameras,
sense.
And they say, camera number 4,
That's like a
you're on.
just
Camera
being
number 3, you're
like
on.
making
In
wildly
Michigan,
libelous
according to one
claims
analyst,
about
over
like a company.
35,000
That
ballots
the
listed
company
no
would be like, well,
address.
no.
Over 13 ballots were cast by non-residents, and an estimated 17,000 ballots were cast by dead people. Some dead people, by the way, also requested an application. It's true. Those are the ones that really bother me. They not only
I'm not
vote,
going to show
but
this
they
because it
request an
includes,
application. That's a double.
and I quote, sex
In addition,
arses.
there is the
But
highly
I voted
troubling matter
leave,
of
but now I've got
Dominion voting
10,000
machines.
sex arses stuck at Calais.
And I want you to watch this very carefully tomorrow, everybody. You have to watch it carefully. I want to read you
Because Brexit.
from a letter
Brexit.
from Georgia State Senator William.
Oi, bruv.
You know who
I
he is,
didn't
right?
know that
Highly respected
Brexit
guy.
was gonna make
Dear
it
Mr.
make sure
President,
my
as
sex
chairman of the
toys
Georgia
couldn't come
Senate
into the
Judiciary
country in it.
Committee on elections, I request that you immediately send an outside team of cyber experts to investigate.
Libel's a very high bar. I mean, I guess they reached the bar.
Associated with Dominion voting systems,
I guess,
scanners,
or maybe that was settled out of court.
ballot marking devices,
I mean, I guess it was.
ballots, polling pads used in the 2020 general election in Georgia. You don't hear this
Yeah,
from
I
your
think the Trump
Secretary
crowd
of
is just
State, and you
bitter
don't
now
hear
instead
this
of
from your
fired up.
governor. And you do have a great legislature.
Did he say
I have to
Dominion?
tell
Well,
you,
speaking
but the
of.
governor won't let him hold the session to decertify. On December 30th, 2020, the committee held a hearing investigating potential fraud and other irregularities during Georgia's
Vote.gop is
2020
down?
general election.
Did
The
someone
committee
like
first
dox it?
unanimously approved a report dated December 17, 2020, discussing a myriad of voting irregularities and potential fraud in Georgia 2020 general election, discussed in an earlier hearing held on December 3rd. Notably, the committee stated in the executive summary that the November 3rd, 2020 general election was chaotic and reported results must be viewed as untrustworthy. They are untrustworthy, despite the line of crap that you hear from these people that represent
Oh,
you.
Trump.
Bad
I don't
cops.
know where they
Not a fan
Language,
of this
mister.
Trump guy.
And this is from one of
Siobhan
your most
Damarisco,
highly
thank you for the
respected
year.
political representatives.
This
The
Donald
committee
Trump
then
guy's a
heard
real
additional
jerk.
testimony concerning voting irregularities during the 2020
It's still up for
general
you?
election,
Oh.
including testimony and a real-time test demonstrating serious irregularities with Dominion's voting
It's blocked in the UK.
Three events
Oh, that's
discussed
why.
at this hearing stand out.
Is
and
it
require
blocked
a
in Canada?
forensic
Let me
order
see.
of the Dominion
Let's
voting
see.
machines
Let's
in
see,
Georgia
chat.
to be immediately conducted.
Yeah, it's blocked in Canada. The request
will
could not be
let us do
satisfied.
it. We've been asking him now since November 4th, the day after
That's
the
great.
election. He won't let us do it. Why won't he let us
Americans
do it?
only.
There's only one reason I can think of. First, the Dominion voting machines employed in Fulton County, that's the home of Stacy, had an astounding 93.67 error rate. 93.67 error rate in the scanning of ballots, requiring a review panel to adjudicate or determine the voter's intent. So they're going to a voter intent. What did the voter mean by this vote? Somebody votes for Trump. I think that voter meant something other. He doesn't
Again,
want Trump.
like,
Let's just switch it around. Think of that.
Complaining
They're trying
about
to
how
determine
rigged
the
the
voter's
election
intent
system is
in over
a day before the
106,000
election
ballots out of a total
is
of
not how you get people to vote.
113,000 ballots. This is from your representative. highly
And it's
respected.
literally not even a strategy. It's
The
just
national
Trump
average for
can't
such an
not
error
complain
rate
about it.
is far less than 1.2%, so that was 93%. The source of this
It's hilarious.
astronomical error
It's
rate
hilarious,
must be
folks.
identified to determine if these machines were set up or designated
Oh, yeah,
to allow
adjudicate.
for a third party
Classic
to
word
disregard
Trump
the actual
uses.
ballot cast by the
Classic
registered voter. This
thing
is
written
what I
by
have.
him.
There was no way. Look at this crowd we have here. Biden
Folks, I
came
love
here,
to
he had-
adjudicate.
Go Biden.
I love it, folks.
Gallup, you know the Gallup poll. They did it. I don't say this braggingly. The most admired man in the world or the country. I don't
What's
say
that
it.
from?
I say it for a different reason.
Most
I
admired
came
man in the
first.
country?
Obama came in second, and Biden came in way low. Then I say, and they say, and people have said, how is it possible that a guy who got 80 million votes can't get any votes for the most admired man? You know why? Because he didn't come in first, that's why. Second, again from this very respected political leader, second, there is clear evidence that tens of thousands of votes were switched from President Trump to former Vice President Biden in several counties throughout Georgia. For example, in Bibb County, anybody live in Bibb County? Bibb, B-I-B-B. President Trump was reported to have 29,300
Sorry, the way he said that is so funny. I gotta go back.
in Bibb County. Anybody live in Bibb County?
Bibb.
B-I-B-B. President Trump was reported to have
I can't explain why that's funny, but it is very
29,391 votes at 9:11 p.m., while simultaneously former Vice President Joe Biden was
Bibb.
reported to have
Oops.
17,218. Minutes later, at the next update, these vote numbers switched, with President Trump now having 17,000.
I don't think Trump's gonna get locked
and
up.
Biden now having 29,391. That was a
Any
switch
bibs
of
in
over
chat?
12,000 votes. It was like a miracle. Third, during this hearing, a presenter demonstrated that a Dominion poll could be hacked into in real time because it was connected to the internet. Now, anything connected to the internet, that's not good. But
Joe
this
got third
demonstration
most.
proved that these machines could allow votes to be siphoned off or added during the voting process because they're connected
Trump is
to
the
the
most
internet.
admired man.
Cybersecurity experts agree that voting
Barack
machines
Obama
should
is
not
right
be
under.
connected to the internet at any
Fauci,
time,
the Pope.
in any way,
Elon
shape,
Musk
or
was a
form.
percent of people.
Did you see that during the hearing?
This
guy's
is
sitting
tough.
there. Well, can you connect into the machines?
Bernie
Yes.
mentioned
How
as
do you do that?
as many
Within
times
about
as Elon Musk for
25
most
seconds,
admired.
He controlled the internet.
That's
Former
tough.
Vice President Biden
That's really saddening.
led Georgia by only 11,779 votes. Every one of the things I told you about
Jimmy
almost is more
Carter?
votes than what we're talking
I mean, this is
about.
of all time, I'm assuming.
The crime that was committed in this state is immeasurable. An immediate forensic audit of an appropriate sampling of Dominion's voting machines
McCarthy.
and related equipment is critical to determine the
It's,
level of illegal
Obama,
fraudulent
Harris,
ballots
Melania.
improperly counted in Georgia during the 2020 general election and during tomorrow's race. You've got to be very careful.
15% of people just got.
And let me also quickly read a letter from Mark
It's not
Fincham,
the, what is it, the
chairman
40
of the
seconds parallel
Arizona
wasn't
House, a
far
very
enough.
respected man, Federal Relations Committee. Dear
Is
Mr.
the 40
President,
second? I can't
subsequent to
remember.
the election, members of the legislature were inundated with complaints from constituents relating to the intensity of the general election
38.
and the integrity, more important than anything else, and the accuracy of canvassed results. In many instances, constituents reported that their earlier in-person ballots may not have been correctly processed or tabulated in Maricopa County officials. Members of the legislature have conducted 2 public hearings in recent weeks, during which significant evidence of fraudulent and illegal voting in Arizona has been demonstrated through expert and eyewitness testimony. For example, in Pima County and Maricopa County, it appears that 143,000 illegal votes were actually injected into the ballot system. Think of that. No, but think of this. Also, and the press won't report this. They're probably turning off. Oh, we don't like this. They don't like this. They don't want to talk about numbers. They talked about my phone call. They don't like my phone
McCarthy
call. They love my
was
phone call. They don't like
American
talking about
Caesar,
numbers,
right?
because nobody knew the numbers were so egregious. Also, an expert mathematician concluded that the only explanation for the actual voting results in Arizona is that 100%, think of this, 130%.
I mean, even the fucking
of
crowd is
Democrats
bored
voted
by
for
this shit.
candidate Biden.
Do you guys
and
want to
a
watch the
negative
phone call?
30% voted for President
Want to see the
Trump.
phone call? I'll keep going with this.
Now think of that.
Because I have
In
not
order
listened to
get
like
the
any of
numbers, 130% of the voters. That's a little tough to get.
With a phone call? All right. All right.
Okay. How to
All right.
President, everybody is on the line. Mr. President, everybody is on the line, and just so this is Mark Meadows, the Chief of Staff. Just so we all are aware, on the line is Secretary of State and 2 other individuals, Jordan and Mr. Germany. With him, you also have the attorneys that represent the President, Kurt and Alex, and Cleta Mitchell, who is not the attorney of record, but
was it the Georgia governor who leaked it?
has been involved, myself, and then
Germany is such a cool last
the
name.
President. So, Mr. President, I'll turn it over to you.
Oh, subtitle, sure.
Okay, thank you very much. Hello, Brett and Ryan and everybody. We appreciate the time and the call. So we've spent a lot of time on this, and if we could just go over some of the numbers, I think it's pretty clear that we won. We won very substantially, Georgia.
I think he does believe he
You
won.
even see it by rally size, frankly. We'd be getting 25,000, 30,000 people a rally, and
You have a better indication of who's going to win based on rally size than on fucking Nate Silver
competition would
polls.
get less than 100 people, and it never
Or
made
just
sense.
like on poll
But
aggregation.
we have a number of things. We have at least
Which
2 or
is
3,
hilarious.
anywhere from 250 to 300,000 ballots were dropped mysteriously into the rolls. Much of that had to do with Fulton County, which hasn't been checked. We think that if you check the signatures, a real check of the signatures going back in Fulton County, you'll find at least a couple of 100,000 of forged signatures of people with who have been forged, and we are quite sure that's going to happen. Another tremendous number. We're going to have an accurate number over the next 2 days with certified accountants, but an accurate number will be given, but it's in the 50s of thousands. And that's people that went to vote
in the 50s of thousands.
and they were told they can't vote because they've already been voted for. And
This is like
it's a very
what we
sad
heard
thing. They
before.
walked out complaining, but the number is large. We'll have it for you,
In
but
his-
it's much more than the number
Oh,
of
right.
11,779. That's the current margin is only 11,779. Brad, I think you agree with that, right? That's something I think everyone, at least that's a number that everyone agrees on. But that's the difference in the votes. but we've had hundreds of thousands of ballots that were were able to actually
opinions are
get you a
purely
pretty accurate
egoistic.
number. You don't need much of a number because the number that, in theory, I lost by the margin would be 11,779. But you also have substantial numbers of people, thousands and thousands, who went to the voting place on November 3rd, were told they couldn't vote. Were told they couldn't vote because a ballot had been put in on their name. And, that's very, 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 very sad. We had, I believe it's about 4,502 voters who voted, but who weren't on the voter registration list. So it's 4,502 who voted, but they were not on the voter registration roll, which they had to be.
Said he was the first Republican to lose Georgia. And
you had 18,325 vacant address voters. They had the address was vacant, and they're not allowed to be counted. That's 18,325. Smaller number, you had 904 who only
it's
voted.
Really just like, imagine losing to Joe
where
fucking
they had
Biden.
just a PO, a post office box number. And they had a post office box number.
Not looking at any other factors.
Not allowed.
Just Joe Biden in his current state. You fucking lost to him. He can't deal with that.
18,000 that's on tape.
That's
we had
a massive blow.
Very painstakingly. 18,000 voters having to do with Ruby Freeman.
He literally
she's
said
a vote
the same thing
scammer,
in the campaign. He's
a
like, yeah,
professional
I'll have
vote
to leave the
scammer
country.
and hustler. Ruby Freeman. That is... that was the tape that's been shown all over the world that makes everybody look bad.
I can
you,
speed
me,
it
and
up for
everybody
now,
else.
because
Where
it's
they
sort of
got,
boring right now.
Number one, they said very clearly, and it's been reported that they said there was a major water main break. Everybody fled the area.
This is Ben Shapiro.
And then they came back. Ruby Freeman, her daughter, and a few people. There was no
This is
Republican
Donald
poll
Trump, Ben
watchers.
Shapiro
Actually, there were no
impression.
Democrat poll watchers. I guess they were them, but there were no Democrats either, and there was no law enforcement. Early in the morning, they went to the table with the black robe, the black shield, and they pulled out the votes. Those votes were put there a number of hours before the table was put there. I think it was, Brad, you would know, it was probably 8 hours or 7 hours before, and then it was stuffed with votes. They weren't in an official voter box. They were in what looked to be suitcases or trunks, suitcases, but they weren't
It
in
really
in
sounds
voter
like
boxes.
Ben Shapiro.
The minimum number it could be, because we watched it,
This
and
is
they
really how
watched
he
it
talks.
certified in slow motion, instant replay, if you can believe it, but had slow motion, and it was magnified many times over. And the minimum it was 18,000 ballots, all for Biden. You had out-of-state voters. They voted in Georgia, but they were from out of state, 4,925. You had absentee ballot sent to vacant. They were absentee ballots sent to vacant addresses. They had nothing on them about addresses. That's 2,326. And you had drop boxes, which was very bad.
Yeah,
You had drop boxes that were picked up. We have photographs and we have affidavits from many people. I don't know if you saw the hearings, but you have drop boxes where the box was picked up and not delivered for 3 days. So all sorts of things could have happened to that box, including putting in the votes that you wanted.
We got to
So there were many
stretch out the
infractions,
content.
and the
not
bottom
just
line
4
is many
minutes.
times the 11,779 margin that they said we lost by. We had vast. I mean, the state is in turmoil over this. And I know you would like to get to the bottom of it, although I saw you on television today and you said that you found nothing wrong. I mean, and I didn't lose the state, Fred. People have been saying that it was the highest vote ever. There was no way. A lot of the political people said that there's no way they beat me, and they beat me. They beat me in the poll. As you know, every single state, we won every state. We won every state house in the country. We held the Senate, which is shocking to people, although we'll see what happens tomorrow or in a few days. And we won the House, but we won every single state house. And we won Congress, which was supposed to lose 15 seats, and they gained, I think, 16 or 17 or something. I think there's now a difference of 5. There was supposed to be a difference substantially more. But politicians in every state, but politicians in Georgia have given affidavits and are going to that there was no way they beat me in the election, that the people came out. In fact, they were expecting to lose, and they ended up winning by a lot because of the coattails. And they said there's no way that they've done many polls prior to the election. There was no way that they won. Ballots were dropped in massive numbers, and we're trying to get to those numbers, and we will have them. They'll take a period of time, certified, but they're massive numbers, and far greater than the 11,779.
Let's go Ben Shapiro mode again.
The other thing, dead people. So dead people voted, and I think the number is in the close to 5,000 people. And they went to obituaries. They went to all sorts of methods to come up with an accurate number, and a minimum is close to about 5,000 voters. The bottom line is when you add it all up, and then you start adding, 300,000 fake ballots. Then the other thing they said is in Fulton County and other areas, and this may or may not be because this just came up this morning, that they are burning their ballots, that they are shredding ballots and removing equipment.
Really
They're
does sound
changing
like
the
it,
equipment
yeah.
on the Dominion machines, and that's not legal. And they supposedly shredded, I think they said 3,000 pounds of ballots. And that just
3,000
came to us as a report
pounds.
today. And it's a very sad
That's a
situation.
lot of fucking ballots.
But Brad,
Wow,
if you
that's
took
crazy.
the minimum numbers, we're
That's messed
many
up,
times
dude.
above the 11,779.
That's
And
like
many of those numbers are certified. or they will
3,000 pounds of ballots. How much does a ballot weigh? That's like the whole fucking state. Yeah, that's right. That's an insane amount. 3,000 pounds of ballots is like all of Georgia into ballots. At least. Maybe more than that.
will be certified, but they are certified. Those are numbers that are there, that exist, and that beat the margin of loss. They beat it.
I'm voting
by a lot.
yes on the
And
pet the
people should be
deletes
happy to have an
thing.
accurate count instead of an election where there's turmoil. I mean, there's turmoil in Georgia and other places. You're not the only one. I mean, we have other states that I believe will be flipping to us very shortly. And but this is something that's as an example. I think in Detroit, and I think there's a good section of your state actually, which we're not sure, so we're not going to report it yet. But in Detroit, we had I think it was 139% of the people voted. That's not too good. In Pennsylvania, they had well over 200,000 more votes than they had people voting. And that doesn't play too well. And the legislature there which is Republican, is extremely activist and angry. But I mean, there were other things also that were almost as bad as that. But they had, as an example, in Michigan, a tremendous number of dead people that voted. I think, Mark, it was 18,000, some unbelievably high number, much higher than yours. You were in the 4,000 to 5,000 category. And that was checked out laboriously by going through.
Mr. Secretary.
Much of this is very, they're certified. Far more are certified than we need.
All the
but we're
numbers
getting
are
additional numbers certified too, and we're getting pictures of drop boxes being delivered and delivered late, and delivered 3 days later in some cases. Plus, we have many affidavits to that effect.
So, Mr. President,
I am surprised to hear Trump use the term laboriously.
If I might be able to jump in, and I'll give Brad a chance, Mr. Secretary. Obviously there are allegations where we believe that not every vote or fair vote and legal vote was counted, and that's at odds with the representation from the Secretary of State's office. What I'm hopeful for is there some way that we can find some kind of an agreement to look at this a little bit more fully. The president mentioned Fulton County, but in some of these areas where there seems to be a difference of where the facts seem to lead. And so, Mr. Secretary, I was...
Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? You're in my fucking... Who is... That's me! How did you...
hopeful that, in a spirit of cooperation and compromises, there's something that
it wasn't
we can
even
at least have a
stream
discussion
stepped. I
to look at some of these
yet.
allegations.
The server is getting wiped soon,
to
so...
find a path forward that's less litigious.
Well, I've listened to what the president has just said.
Got me.
President Trump.
Got my ass. What can I say?
We've had several lawsuits, and we've had to respond in court to.
Oh, maybe did I not have enough resources? Or actually, I honestly don't know how fucking Rust works.
The lawsuits in the.
Can you just shoot down someone's house like you can break it with explosives?
We don't agree that you have one. I didn't agree about the 200,000 number that you mentioned, and I go through that point by point. What we had done is we gave our state senate about 1.5 hours.
I got some decent loot in
our
there.
Time going through the election issue by issue. And then on the state house, the Government Affairs Committee, we gave them about 2.5 hours of our time, going back point by point on all the issues of contention. And then just a few days ago, we met with our U.S. congressman, Republican congressman, and we gave them about 2 hours of time.
I was playing with Chelsea,
talking about this past election.
She wasn't streaming, though. Although stream sniping is banned. You're not allowed to stream snipe.
Primarily what you talked about here focused in on
I don't
primarily
think she saw my
the
base
absentee ballot process. I don't believe that you're really questioning the
no, she definitely did.
The Dominion machines, because we did a hand retally, a 100%
So-
retally of all the ballots and compared that to what the machine said, and it came
Not
up with
sniped.
virtually the same result. And we did the recount, and we got virtually the same result. So I guess we could probably take that off the table. I don't think there's an issue about that. I think what you were
Brad, not that there's not an issue, but because we have a big issue with Dominion and other states, and perhaps in yours, but we haven't felt we needed to go there And just to, maybe put a little different spin on what Mark is saying, Mark Meadows, yeah, we'd like to go further, but we don't really need to. We have all the votes we need. We won the state. If you took, these are the most minimal numbers, the numbers that I gave you. Those are numbers that are certified, your absentee ballots sent to vacant addresses, your out-of-state voters, 4,925. When you add them up, it's many times the 11,779 number. So we could go through. We have not gone through your Dominion, so we can't give them blessing. I mean, in other states, we think
out for more content, but we could just. I'll do this and then we can play some Rust. Because I guess maybe I'll be starting from scratch. Subscribe to continue reading. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, but I can't. There we go. Wow, I subscribed.
We have won this election in Georgia based on all of this. And there's nothing wrong with saying that, Brad. I mean, having a correct, the people of Georgia are angry. And these numbers are going to be repeated on Monday night, along with others that we're going to have by that time, which are much more substantial even. And the people of Georgia are angry. The people of the country are angry. And there's nothing wrong with saying that,
I know I've said that a bunch of times.
That you've recalculated.
Well, Mr. President, the challenge that you have is the data you have is wrong.
Now, do you think it's possible that they shredded ballots in Fulton County? Because that's what the rumor is. And also that Dominion took out machines. That Dominion is really moving fast to get rid of their machinery. Do you know anything about that? Because that's illegal.
This is Ryan Germany. No, Dominion is not.
His name is Ryan Germany. I'm actually no, that's less funny than John Tobacco, but that's still a pretty funny name.
Moved any machinery out of Fulton County. We're having.
Well, but have they moved? Have they moved the inner parts of the machines and replaced them with other parts?
No.
You sure, Ryan?
I'm sure.
You should want to have an accurate election. And you're a Republican.
We believe that we do have an accurate election.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have, not even close. You're off by hundreds of thousands of votes. You know what they did, and you're not reporting it. That's a criminal offense. And you can't let that happen. That's a big risk to you and to Ryan, your lawyer. That's a big risk.
Oh, is it like an anonymous
name? They
are
shredding ballots, in my opinion, based on what I've heard, and they are removing machinery, and they're moving it as fast as they can. Both of which are criminal fines, and you can't let it happen, and you are letting it happen.
Donnie's going to send him regards real soon.
Spaghetti machete.
So, look, all I want to do is this. I just want to find 11,780 votes, which is one more than we have, because we won the state. So
that was
tell me,
the classic moment.
Brad,
right?
what are we going to do? We won the election, and it's not fair to take it away from us like this. And it's going to be very costly in many ways. And I think you have to say that you're going to re-examine it, and you can re-examine it, but re-examine it with people that want to find answers, not people that don't want to find answers. For instance, I'm hearing Ryan, and he's probably, I'm sure, a great lawyer and everything, but he's making statements about those ballots that he doesn't know.
He's such a messy bitch.
He did make them with surety, but now I think he's less sure, because the answer is they all went to Biden. And that alone wins us the election by a lot.
No, it doesn't.
Georgia.
Mr. President.
You know what? Fuck it. If the only state that flips is Georgia, I'm fine with that. Because that would mean that I got literally every single state correct in my prediction.
People that submit information, and we have our people that submit information, and then it comes before the court, and the court then has to make a determination. We have to stand by our numbers. We believe our numbers are right.
Well, under law, you're not allowed to give faulty election results, okay? You're not allowed to do that, and that's what you've done. This is a faulty election result. And honestly, this should go very fast. You should meet tomorrow because you have a big election coming up, and because of what you've done to the president, you know, the people of Georgia know that this was a scam. And because of what you've done to the president, a lot of people aren't going out to vote. And a lot of Republicans are going to vote negative because they hate what you did to the president.
He's
hate
right
it.
about that.
And they're going to vote. And if you
That's
would be
so funny though, because he realizes the logical conclusion of like saying that it's rigged, but you look at the fucking rallies and the only thing you can talk about is how rigged it is. Like at some level, he understands that he's fucking the election, but he doesn't give a shit.
Really respected, if this thing could be straightened out.
Turnout is higher than November 4th. You think that's because people think it's rigged? I think it's not because of that. I think it's despite of that.
Before the election. You have a big election coming up on Tuesday.
Okay, and then there's this classic moment. Absolutely classic.
Hey, but I don't want to get into it because we found a way in other states, Slater, excuse me, but we don't need it because we're only down 11,000 votes.
So cool. He's taking inspiration from his lawyer, from Rudy. I'll play that again.
Hey, but I don't want to get into it because we found a way in other states, Slater, excuse me, but we don't need it because we're only down 11,000.
Yeah, that's audible. You can fucking hear it. That's so cool. Okay. Let's play some Rust. Oh. No, you can see behind the curtain. I accidentally put it down for a second. Fuck. Okay, here we go. You saw behind the curtain. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain. Okay, Rust time. Real Rust hours. No stream sniping me, please. This is on Chelsea's server. Rust. We'll see. You're the one who rated me. We'll see. Let's see how much you fucking took.
Bad cops.
If I gotta restart. I think it's getting wiped. You only took sewing kits? Okay. Well, that's cool. Thank you, I guess. Stay tender. Thank you for the 2 months. And remember, stream sniping not allowed, so you're not allowed to... Is it not? Why is it not? Rust. Might as well. I haven't seen any... There's like drama. Is there not? With Rust? Or like a bunch of people have played it?
All cops are bad cops.
Positive Truther, thank you for the 5 months. I can play the music, right? Why is it not fucking... Yeah, there's a big server with OTV or whatever. Let me try. Capture any full or auto. Maybe borderless? Is that gonna help? Right, XQC was like death matching, and people were like, capture specific window. What's up with this? Why is this not working? Auto. You guys can hear it, right? There we go. I don't know what took it so long. I'll capture my cursor too. Alrighty. I won't show the server. Join. There's a couple people on here. Okay, I'll tweet it out to posting. And to be clear, I'm not good at this game. I'm very bad. I haven't played it in a while. I played it very, very briefly a couple years ago. I'm just loading in. It's Grug time, but also I got some pretty good stuff as whoever broke into my house probably saw, and I guess didn't take, so thank you. It's just spawning. Hold on. I don't know, can you see the IP from here? I don't think so. I guess. There we go. Alright. This is my... Actually, wait, there's like, I can remove nudity and stuff, right? I should probably do that. There, pixelated. Pixelated, yeah, that's awesome. That's hilarious. Alright, this is my person. So this is, you think, you know, it's a very shitty, I guess. Rude. No, yeah, you just broke in. Okay, I don't know how that's possible. I got some, so there's some okay stuff here, but then, is this the, yeah, no. Where is it? We got this thing. This little thing. Santa gave me this one. I'm not joking. Literally, Santa dropped it off for me. But I guess I'm fucking... Oh yeah, I guess I got a snowball launcher too. I guess this place isn't particularly safe. Given that I, you know, got broken into. How do I organize this? Oh, it doesn't stack? How does it not? Oh god. Prediction. Oh god, what's the prediction? I guess this key lock is fucking useless. Now that we got a bunch of sulfur ore. You know, all the great. Does Liv die in 15 minutes? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. This is horribly disorganized. As usual. Got a boonie hat. Okay. Oh, here's a key lock. A scrap of paper. Why is there... Okay, well... How do I do this again? Is it this? Yeah, okay. House. Maybe I'll have to change the location of my house. So this is it. This is. It's on a mountain. What camera? Some Logitech one. I'm just chilling on a mountain. I do actually, so this is where I am. You're not allowed to snipe me if you are on the server. I want to go around here. I want to move my house. This location has been compromised. And again, if you're on the server, you are not allowed to use this as a way to find my house and then break into it. But I guess first I have to. I have a stone spear and then an MP5. I got a water. Oh, it was a water bucket. Oh, that's cool. So I need to, I think, gather some resources. Because I want to move, because I don't want to bother upgrading this. Let me hop on. Okay. You know where my place is, right, Chelsea? Help me out. Thank you. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, no. This chocolate is great. It's a gift from Chelsea. Is this and 10 other stacks. What is this? Gunpowder. Okay. Is this vanilla? I don't know. Metal fragments? I need to collect a bunch of resources and then build a base over there. So I should probably be building stone instead of wood. Does this count as grug? It's a stone axe. Oh, it's a metal axe. So yeah, I mean, if you haven't played this game before, it's basically just... Oh yeah, then here's... You know, it's Minecraft. Basically. Let me get some rock. Raise your mic audio. Oh, sure. Where is some stone? Oh, this is something. This is metal.
All cops are bad cops.
I didn't know what opinions to form while you were away posting sad.
I'm sorry. I'm here to give you all of your opinions. So you don't have to think. Sorry to everyone. Thank you for the 7 months, Ralph Koa. Where are all of the damn resources? Give me some stone. Oh, is that... No, it isn't. Okay. We love some shrooms, don't we, folks? God damn it. See, it's like Fortnite, you know, you gotta hit the target area and it breaks more. Worst aim than Hassan, Sag. I'm the ninja of Rust, absolutely. This is sort of the area. We got a bandit camp. But yeah, I've read enough Dune in the recent couple days, or I guess couple weeks, that I want to go live in the desert. Get my still suit ready, you know, all that stuff. This mountain shit is overrated. Get eaten by a giant worm. No, I'm gonna ride the worm. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's too cold. It's also way too cold up here. And we do not like to see that, folks. Don't we? Oh, my Jesus. You know what? Bitch. Come here. You will feel my wrath. Damn, he got away. Sag. Yeah, it's a snowball launcher. Santa gave me it. Just looking for resources. Here's some rock. Oh, Mom told me Santa was fake. Your mom lied to you. Take the Santa red pill. Okay, I got a decent amount of rock here. I don't need this. Oh! That was someone shooting something. This is now a useless key, so I'm gonna... because the lock got destroyed. So my character's face? This is an improvised balaclava. Because I needed the most cold thing for here. Because it's cold around here. Okay, I'm gonna try to go build a base somewhere, but I need to... I got some... I'm so bad at organizing things. Oh right, okay. I'll just put these. So I initially just want to bring over a bunch of rock and stone so I can get to building ASAP. Pet de Deleuze? Let me see. Hold on. What does it look like? Where is it? Let's see. It's spelled wrong. That's not how you spell Deleuze, but that's funnier, I think. I'll take out a decent amount of this. Okay. Now I can go to the des. Actually, you know what? Let's get out that. Keep that thing on me. Okay, I'm here. I'll go this way. Oh, I need a blueprint. Fuck. Where did I put my stupid blueprint? I guess I'll make one. What is it called? Construction plan. No. What is it called? Oh, here it is. Building plan. Oh, it's only 20 wood. Okay, whatever. All right. This is cyberpunk, yes. All right, we'll see what we can loot on the way as well. If I see any rock, I'll mine it too. We love eating some mushrooms, don't we, folks? So yeah, I survived, bitch. People doing the lol for names are dumb thing. You're right. The racism against French people in this chat is truly appalling. It's interesting how you can go to a leftist Twitch channel and see so much racism. It says a lot about their political ideas. Alright, see, look. It's real Dune hours now. I guess we gotta build a base soon. Let me get a campfire too. How do you make a torch? Oh. Oh shit, well I don't have that. Oh! Oh right. That's funny. Hello? Are you home? Chelsea's not home. I didn't even mean to run into Chelsea's base. But it's on the way from the desert. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My dream of being a desert nomad. Do I have to take everything off? Oh, I do. All right. Well, no still suit for me. I actually think pixelated is way funnier. Invite Daniels to the server. That's a great reference. I fucking love those videos. They're so funny. Has he made one since that, like, that Gary's Mod, like, park? Oh, radiation poisoning. No, 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 no. Oops. I do not have any pills. Walk without rhythm. I'm freaking white. Of course I'm gonna walk without rhythm. Drink a bit of water. Oh, this is a safe zone. Oh. Is it? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this in the nighttime, I guess. Where's a good area? Like around here, maybe. Got a rug. Got some pants. I'll take the scrap. I got an acoustic guitar? Oh, well, I got a... God damn it. Hey Mike, how's it going? Finally back. It was good to break. Mine wasn't forced, which I guess is better. But yeah, it was very relaxing to not stream, but I'm glad to be back. Oh wait, why does this one work? I have no way of seeing, I realized. I don't have a fucking torch. Wetsuit. I don't know, we're literally... I'm so stupid. I don't have a fucking torch. Whatever, we'll just... That sort of does look like a still suit, actually. I would roleplay, but I think I would... It's too hot. This is great content. Just chilling in the nighttime. Let's get around here and then I'll put a campfire down and I can make a... Around here? Okay. All right. This area looks not too bad. Can I make... No, I can't. What other ways can I make fire or lights? See, we got a little... We got like a bit of cover here. I mean, not really. Come on. How are you not freezing in the desert? You are very cold. There we go, I'm fine now. Let me look over here too. I think like around here is good. Like right here maybe. Okay. This is not flat. That's a problem. Like... away. And then a triangle one right here. Let's get some walls. Oh, you can have spiral fucking stairs? That's cool. Well, I just want something for now. Roof. I guess that doesn't look like it. We will upgrade it soon. Do I have another one? Okay. How do I undo? There we go. That's so cool. That's great. I love that. I'm so happy I found this little guitar. Oh, I can play chords. Awesome. Incredible. Did you guys get that? Oh, I gotta make a door. That's a classic song. I don't know how Cotton Eye Joe goes. That's not an old song. That's not that old. What else can I play? Oh, it's coming out soon. I don't know. What else can I? How does this work? Yeah, DMCA. Oh shit, fuck. Well, let's upgrade this. I don't know how to... E minor, G, T. I can't remember. I only used tabs whenever I played guitar. I was too stupid for all the like actual notes.
All cops are bad cops.
How do I? This one? That's this one. Pilfred Brimley, thank you for the 2 months.
Look at those arms, they look like little cigarettes.
El Hefnera, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I don't... How does this go again? How does... I'm gonna listen on my other... Because I can't play it, because then I'll get... Hold on. Oh, that's way too complicated. Never mind. What do you get? You think I'm a fucking savant? A musical genius over here? Okay, so we got a little bass here, which is nice. I can... You're right, 7 seconds is the fair use time frame, so I could play a little tune before that happens. Okay, I'm gonna try to move all my stuff. How do I get storage? I'm gonna make like 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. I have too much wood. We can go scavenger ends for stuff. Guitar time. I won't even... I need to move around, so I can't use the full computer. But I can just... Wait. Why is it not... Oh, I turned numlock. Wait, no, it won't let me go. I only... No, hold on. Smoke on the water? Fuck. I gotta go loot. I don't have... all this luxury. What is it? 035. Is that actually... Hold on. Oh, fuck. No, it isn't. Okay. I don't know what the notes transfer to. Okay, I'll try to play.
All cops are bad cops.
This is the only tune you get. Previous Mammoth, thank you for a year. Because I only have 1, 2, 3. I only have 7 notes. What's around here? You see my little hut. Or maybe I should have built it around here, fuck. So it's more concealed. Yeah, maybe this would have been better. Ah, whatever. I'm so happy I found this guitar, though. Oh, wait, fuck, I have to... Hold on. This is looking great. Oh, what was that other thing I needed? A tool cupboard. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a base. Yeah, you have 7 notes to play with here, but then you have a bunch of notes to play if you... You have a bunch of notes if you press R or whatever. It's super easy because you just play in triangles. I don't know how I encountered that. Did Russ get new content? Is this new content? Yeah, I need to make it Arabian sounding to make the Doom theme fit. Oh, it's too hot. Old Dress with Zombies, you thinking of Daisy. I'm so happy I found this little guitar. This is great. All I need in life, my guitar and my MP5. Did Rest used to actually have zombies? Oh. Yeah, this is Chelsea's server. Is this on in Chelsea's server? I don't think so. Create a song? I already made a song. It's... There you go. That's my little song. Oh, nice. We love to see water, don't we, folks? We love some water. Just simply love to see it. Oh, it's over here. What the fuck? Oh. What do I do with this? What can I recycle, chat? This is useful, surely. Like I can put this in here, and it'll give me some metal. What is that? It's Christmas time. Oh, thank you, Santa. Ooh, I got a medium present. A tree topper. That's awful. Oh, cool. Okay. What's the prediction? Will it kill someone? This is a pretty chill server. Oh, cool. I can turn this into scrap metal. I don't need it. Oh, cool. Okay. It includes an animal? Okay. Alright, I gotta go back to my house. Oh, I made a house. I'm just moving stuff from one house to another. Play chords? I can only play chords if I don't. I only play chords if I stop moving. Actually, fuck, I looted enough. I have to go back to my other house. God damn it. Yeah, I guess Santa hat's better because I look friendly. This is not the offline TV house. No, I do not have that type of pull. This is Chelsea Manning server, which I think there's still a decent amount of streamers here.
All cops are bad cops.
Posting vote Liv is the best.
So true, Sham. How's it going? Thank you for the 13 months. Those are like the only chords I can play while I run. Try to evangelize for communism. I think that, and I say this as a Twitch streamer, that Twitch streaming is the second most, I've said this before, second most reactionary political class, not counting small business tyrant. So I don't think my evangelizing would work. Oh, it's a horse. Can I ride her? Hog? Well, that's cool. Can I claim? Is there like a... Oh, Pog? Okay. How do I get off? No, you stay here. What do I put in here? What type of... You think feeding a horse chocolate would be good? What do you think, chat? Think that's a good call? Ow! Jesus! You bitch! Ow! You will kill the horse. Oh, okay. Then I will not do that. Alright, horsey, let's go.